You know that feeling, though.
Okay, get off it.
Okay, Mike.
Okay, get off it.
That's what we want to come on.
Okay, everybody. Hi, I'm here as promised. Others will be joining momentarily. So let me go over here and get them going. Okay. Hello, Nancy. Hello, Vicky. Good afternoon. How are you ladies doing today? I'm just sending the codes to Sandra and Susan so they can come on. Hopefully I'll do it the right way. Okay. And now for Sandra. Okay. And then I'll be right with you ladies, okay? We don't have too bad of a storm going on right now, so I don't think we'll get bumped off. I hope. Okay. Wow, look at this. Hello, Linda. How are you? There's Sandra. Okay, Sandra, just sent you the code, okay? How is everybody doing today? Glad to see you all. It's so nice, huh? It looks like it looks like 350 subscribers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was fun over at Laura Lynn's right now. I had a good time. Making her boo skeleton. That was really cute. Her little ghost. Hello, Linda. Hello, Vicky. Okay. Okay, Sandra, you're good to come on. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better. Is anybody working on anything today or no? Yeah, it's working real good, Dave. Hi, Vicky. Welcome, welcome. We have the little heater here, and it's working really good. It's really starting to warm me up because my weather here right now says 49 and cloudy. So it stopped raining. Vicky says, hi, Nancy. Irish Cell Lady, Sandra, Kathy's Quilt and Crafts. Here comes Sandra. Here comes Sandra. Here comes Sandra. Right down Sandra's lane.
Good morning, Kathy.
Good morning. What?
Is that-
I'm in a good mood.
Yeah.
Kathy, your mom's singing.
In case y'all can't tell. Huh?
Kathy, your mom's singing.
What's wrong with mom singing?
Here comes Sandra.
Yeah. Well, you know, the closer we get to Christmas. Look at this. 8 watching, 8 thumbs up. And did you see we have 350 subscribers?
I just noticed that when you said that.
I'm all, hello, we're getting there. We jumped up 3 overnight, so maybe we're finally getting around word of mouth, huh?
Maybe.
Never know.
And you're working on summer sailing today?
Yeah, I got some cutting to do. Hi,
Yeah.
Teresa. Hi, hi, hi. Just trying crocheting Terry a hat. Oh, how nice. Have you ever made one before, Nancy, or this is your first try? You know what? I've never made hats or booties or socks or anything of that nature. I've never done anything like that. So everybody says hi, Vicky. Only thing I know how to do is make a quilt or Afghans. Uh-oh, the heater just popped off.
I knew it.
Well, hey, it got me warm. It's a very, very, very old heater. And
But I'm gonna go to the door.
what door? That smell? Where is my pattern?
Sliding door.
Why? All I have to do is finish my blue ones. Hi, Patty. Welcome, welcome. And that's about it.
I have to be tender too.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
You want your best thing?
No, I'm good. It warmed me up, but it went off itself. Should we unplug it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking we should, so it doesn't blow the place up. With us in it.
That sounds really good.
Yeah. Oh, Vicky McFarland says, I've been working on Christmas stockings since around 7:30 a.m. My time about 5:30 a.m. Your time. Embroidery on items added to first stockings and 6 more stockings to go. Oh, I bet you those are really pretty. Oh, you've made several of those hats? Okay. Teresa started going through some of the Christmas fabrics. Oh, Teresa, how wonderful. I can't wait to see which ones you're going to send me. I'm so excited. Excited.
And I see Vicky Lemire joined.
Yep, she joined in. Nancy, I've made him some, but he can't find them. Yeah, I know, huh? But with no hair, his head gets so cold. I can imagine. I mean,
You gotta keep him warm. Keep him
oh, yeah.
comfortable.
Gotta have hair on your head to keep warm for sure. You know, these directions on this particular wall hanging, yeah, the summer selling, it's not that, I don't know, it's just like, it's not that forthwith, you know?
So far, it's time consuming, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Hi, Sandra.
Good morning, Jen.
it is.
You're up today.
Must be good afternoon, Sandra.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's up.
It's not quite noon yet on my watch. Is it noon? No, we got less than a minute. So good
yeah.
morning right now.
She's going to stick to it. Good morning, and she's sticking to it.
Okay.
Okay, so if I have,
And Lori Clark is raking leaves. She says she gets about 50 bags out of her front yard and 30 out of her backyard.
wow, that's a lot of leaves.
Mine fits a little tiny bag because I mulch mine back.
Oh, that's work. Yeah, I would never make it through.
What, raking leaves?
He's so faint, and then he would faint.
Kids making fun of her dad.
And so Terry, hi all, surprised to see you on. It's almost 3 p.m. here. Well,
Yep.
welcome, so Terry.
Gisela
Heather's
wanted
here.
me. Gisela wanted me to go on during Mom and Pop, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, I seen that.
Nope.
Because she wanted to participate.
I said nope, but I'll go on directly after she's
And
done.
you're being
Yeah.
I'm getting my bean plant is really starting to
I'm
grow.
telling you, I want to go.
I'm excited. Okay. Dave always puts my trash can on the other side of the table here, so I can't get to it when I need to.
At 2 p.m. for Nancy, 3 p.m. for So Terry, and we're noon.
Yes, we are.
We just need somebody in the next time zone.
Yes, who's in the medium time? Oh, that would be Terry.
Before you get on.
Terry, and then Wait,
Cause we got
Terry
3, 2, we
says
don't have anybody for 1 PM.
stockings are for family and then on to ornaments. That's not, Ricky says, hi, Jen.
Hi, Vicky.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Christmas is an awesome time of year.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
You know,
I enjoy
the music, the decorations. It-
Yeah,
You don't have to necessarily have presents under your tree, but
What are you talking
it's
about?
nice to have it.
Look how empty we were the year without Christmas.
yes, Jen. As long as they all say to Jen, to
Right.
Jen, to Jen,
To Jen.
Jen, to Jen.
Sandra, 98% of them are to mom.
No, they're
I
not.
don't fool you.
What, did she buy her own Christmas presents for herself?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, I buy my gifts all whenever I need them.
If you saw any of my Christmas videos, you'd know 98% of it's mom.
That's not true. That is not true. 97%.
Oh, Karen is in the 1 PM zone. Hello,
Oh,
Karen.
Karen. Welcome,
There, we got
Karen.
everybody in the right zones now. We got them all
Yay.
across the United
Tell me to
States.
put those peppers.
Yay, yay, yay. Do you know where Susan is?
No,
Hmm.
I can't see in Delaware.
Well, why not?
I
Sheesh.
can't see over the little hill. I live in the valley.
Little Hill.
I thought she was Super Sandra.
Oh,
Oh.
dear Jen, Super Sandra.
Yeah.
I know he gets like that in my arms. He gets really relaxed.
I live in
He's
what they
gonna
call the
talk.
flats. I'm in the lowest part of our town. But I don't care.
So where does that put me?
I can't see anything. I have a hill to get out of my flat zone and a hill to go up out of the flat zone. But if I go what they call, see, our east and west is north and south. The eastbound train came through Ritzville. So the direction of the train track is the way they named our streets. I'm actually northeast Alder, but they will not change it.
I'm
So-
northeast.
But if I go north, east, and west to get out of Ritzville, I don't have a hill to climb. If I go north and south, I have a hill to climb.
That's ridiculous.
I'm in what they call the flats, or
The
people
flats.
would call the valley, but it's in a small area.
Wow, Sandra. That's
Yeah.
bizarre.
Just because the old eastbound train came through Ritzville, we got our weird street addresses.
So are your streets like, are they hilly or are they flat? You know, do you go up like little miniature hills and all that, or are they just flat?
Okay, our east and westbound streets are all flat, and our north and south are hilly.
Are they hilly? Hello, Kathleen. Welcome.
I was just gonna say, Kathleen's here now.
What you doing? I'm making Jen wanted me to make her a wall hanging, the summer sailing. Let me show you.
Can you make a video cooking on the
This one.
clothes iron? No.
This one, Kathleen. How would you? Oh, this is the you know what this is. So that's what I'm working on. And plus, there's snail trail in here, and I was going to teach that Thursday, but Diane is going to teach it if everything goes good.
And Kathy's the backup.
Right. If all goes well. Because she couldn't do it the other day. So I said, would you like to do it Thursday? And she said yes. So,
We always take one day at a time.
yep.
one step at a time.
Yep.
And I lost my thread.
What?
Oh, gonna take this sock off the needle, and I can't find the needle with the yarn in it. It disappeared.
Depends on the iron. I would guess.
I think the iron would almost get hot enough to cook an egg.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put tinfoil on my iron to find out, because I would meet the
I'm not
egg.
either.
But I've seen
Neither.
people grill toast or make grilled cheese sandwiches with it.
With an iron?
Yeah, they took the time to do it. Yeah.
Wow. I never saw that before,
It was very unusual.
to say the least.
You know, some men improvise very well.
Right.
Would I do it? Maybe with one of my junker ones. Okay. Vicki McFarland says Diane 57 is going to do what on Thursday? She's going to teach the snail trail block.
Right.
And then the debt-free quilter says, okay, Kathy, I've been through the summer moon book. I wanted to make note of which background fabrics cuts are on which blocks to avoid unnecessary and wasteful
Confusion?
cutting.
Yeah. Well, what you do is you start on the large block and you cut the backing, or the background, sorry. Background, you know, they're all, he's got how confusing. Okay, no, back to the beginning. Okay, Heather, what you do is you start on the large blocks and do your background, and then go to the medium, because they're all 3 blocks in the series, and then go to the small, do all the backing on all 3 of those, pin them, you know, mark them however you know, then you go and you do the different colors. And it says on the top there, like, you know, the colors, there's 5 colors, right? So you need, in the large, you would need 1 of each of those 5 colors. And then in the medium, whatever it says, if it says the same, or, you know, that's how you do it. And you just keep track of what you're doing, and by marking them and putting them together as they're done. I'm wonder clipping mine and writing on a Post-it note what it is and what I've done, because if I don't, I will get so confused. So that's how I'm doing mine. And seems to be working pretty good.
And then Brat 46 says college kids that can't have hot plates in their room will grill it and use the iron. And Vicki McFarland says, yes, grilled cheese with an iron, but not me. I'd have cheese everywhere. And then Teresa McBrayer says, Vicki McFarland, she's going to teach the snail trail. And then that Sandal over 11, can you make a video warming up tortillas on your junker iron?
We're not making videos. I don't know why you want us to make videos. We're not going to do it.
You need to go make a video of it.
Yeah, that we're quilters. We're not.
And then Heather says, I gotta go outside for a minute.
Heather? Okay, so now I take these 2 and I cut them. Don't be dropping my rulers. Okay, so now I think they wanted me to cut these on an X. I think. Yep, cut them on an X. Okay, what do we got here?
Next one. Spot.
Okay, Heather. Oh, Oh no, you cut strips in the width you need, then subcut strips for what you need, and save whatever is left for another block later because I'm only using one bracket. Okay, so you're doing it different, Heather. Okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, hi Brad, how are you? The video I saw had the sandwich wrapped in tin foil first, then they laid the iron on it. I can get away with that. Okay. I'd like to see how it looks when you get done, okay? All right, Teresa, Kathy doesn't one of the colors call for, yes. The middle, yeah. So you're gonna have 5 colors on the first, on the large that you cut, you're gonna have 5 colors, and then you're gonna have 10 colors, and then you're gonna have 5 more colors working your way down the blocks. So, yes, it does, Teresa. Vicky, my son is at work, so I have heat on. Yeah, we tried that, but you know what? I got, yeah, it's just on the first one, the, what's that block called? Not the puzzle, not the churn, the other one.
I cracked my shin again.
Can't think of what it's called, but yeah, that one. Heather, I will start in January. Okay. Will be quite a ways through by then. Vicky McFarland, Brad, that's how I would do grilled cheese with an iron. Teresa, to Heather, are you using the kit or your stash? And then Vicky, hi Brad, and then Heather, but I'm also not going in the order they want you to either. Album, that's it. Thank you, Heather. So, yeah, well, I'm following Margaret. I'm doing it, Margaret, the way she's doing it. So, because it gives us 9 blocks a month, which is fair, you know. I mean, 9 blocks is 9 blocks, so easier, I think. So I'm going to follow Margaret Lewin. And I'm not sure if this is going to fit. 10 by 10. Dang it. See how darn it. Oh, well. Okay, so I'm going to take
Oh, my buddy's still here.
the ruler.
He got on the shelf then.
Oh, is he? He wants you to feed him. Jen's got a bug friend that just won't leave. Okay, let me see.
I don't know what they eat, huh?
Okay, Brat says, I'm better getting over. Oh, thank goodness you're getting better. Hopefully I will start sewing again as I didn't want to infect the material. It has been over a month since I've sewn. Oh, I remember those days.
I don't know what they eat.
Oh, don't feed him. He'll never go away. Heather says, oh, your stash. What, anything in particular, or are you just picking at random? Can you show us the iron you use for your patchwork? I use a Isolo. Heather, I will do 1 set of the 3 size blocks a week. A week? Wow. Teresa, to Heather, so far first block requires the most cutting. And then Heather says, I've noticed that. Okay. Yes, Teresa promises me it gets easier as we go along. So.
He smells.
Okay, so I'm doing it on the X. First, I'm going one way on the diagonal, and then I'll turn it and go the other way. That's what I was going to use my little, whatever you call that. But it says it's a 10 by 10, so I was thinking, you know, a 7 1/4 inch block should fit pretty good on a 10 by 10, right? Wrong. Guess again. Okay. Here's my first 4. Dark blue. These are navy blue. I know they look black, but they're navy blue. Heather, I have a plan for it, ... but I have to dig out my yardage. Okay. See, I have the love notes fabric kit, quarter, what do you call it? Fat quarter, and then a little bit of extra that Teresa got for me that I deeply appreciate. So I've never done a sew along before. This is my first one I've ever done. And so I'm saying it can't be that hard, right, guys? I know you guys have done lots of them. And do you know if Margaret's going to do any kind of a swap one this time, or is she just going to do the one that she's doing? And then leave it at that. Just be curious. Okay, so here's the 8 triangles. Okay, and then when I have joint pain. What comfort Sandal brand do you recommend? Oh, Sandal brand. I have no idea. I don't really wear sandals anymore. Sandra, I love your Halloween Prince wall. I know, isn't that cute? And Kathleen, I stepped into the shower. LOL. I see that you're still working on Jen's wall. Yes, I am. I'm cutting everything up. I don't know how far Susan got yesterday, but I know that she finished cutting. So I'm going to cut all this stuff up, and then I'm going to leave it at that and move on to Summer Moon. But this is the last group I need to cut because she was ahead of me on that one. Okay, this is I, Captain. So I have the 8 triangles here, although they say 2 are extra, so I don't know. But when you cut it in 4s, that's what happens, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go 8 triangles. Where's my pencil? Oh no. Heather, as long as the sew along isn't in blog post format, I'm all for it. I will never do one of those again. Lots of bad words were said. Oh. No, I'm not going to do a pressing video. This is a quilting channel, okay? Kathleen, headed to my youngest granddaughter's birthday party. I haven't seen her in nearly a year. Oh, that'll be so much fun, Kathleen. I'm excited for you.
Gentle.
I think so. Okay, 2 4 1/4 inch squares. Cut down to 8 triangles. And it's letter I. See, I couldn't use the alphabetties because there's too many of the same one. So I'm doing it this way. I'm just putting it on my half square triangles here, and then I'm going to put a clip on it. Okay. Your bright one that'll show up.
Well, that's easy. You have it right.
Okay. Jen's all that's easy. All I have is bright. I got dark.
You don't.
Okay. Make sure they're all together and put a clip on it. So it stays together. And this is kind of like what I'm doing for my Summer Moon too, so I can keep track of what I'm doing. There's so many little pieces to cut. Okay, then Heather says, I have a couple of pressing tips in some of my videos. Okay, go watch Heather. She'll show you what to do. Teresa. Margaret will do a 3-month on YouTube minus the measurements. Okay. Kathleen, thank you, Kathy. It will be brief, but she's going to be so happy. I know that's going to be so awesome. Awesome, awesome. Heather, yeah, no measurements on my channel either when I get started. Vicky, son is taking some stuff to Goodwill so I can move tables around. Need to accommodate circuit and new PC on one table and TV on single end table. So I'll have more room in small living room. Very nice, Vicky. You'll have to take a picture and show us how it turned out. Teresa, always starch and press before you cut. Make sure cut's more accurate. Yes. Susan drilled that one in my head. You should starch and press before you do any of your cutting. And she says it also stops the edges from fraying. Is that correct? I'm not sure, but that's what she said. All right, I need 3 squares, 6 and 7/8. So I need 3 squares that are 7 inches. Wonder if I'm going to have enough fabric here. I think this is where I ran into problems yesterday. Not quite enough fabric to go along the okay, so there's 7 inches, right? Right, here's 1. Just let me mark it with something so I know as I can tell by looking. It's not going to be enough. It's only enough for 2, but I do have one that's close in color, so I'll use that one. Because I found some extra blues. Yay. Okay, so hello, Gladys. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Patty says to Teresa, those 3 a month that Margaret is doing, is she doing sizes of 1 block or 3 different blocks and to all 3 sizes, which is 9 per month? Yep, that's what she's doing. We're doing 9 per month, large, medium, and small. And which I think is well, I mean, 3 a month doesn't sound hard, but when you're doing it small, medium, and large, so it's actually 3 of each block, so you get 9 blocks. And I have a feeling after I get done with this first box that it'll be a breeze after that. But if not, Teresa's there to help me. So let me see here. Hey, Gladys, says Heather, and Gladys says, still coughing up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Heather. I mean, Gladys, I hope it goes away quickly. Do any of you watch Marie's Scrappy Creations? No, Terry, I don't, but I have heard of her. Is she good at taking scraps and making things out of it? Would be my guess. Patty, so that would be 3 different blocks in small, medium, and large. It would be the same block, the first block in small, medium, large, the second block, small, medium, large, then third block, small, medium, large. So you have a total of 9 blocks, but it's 3 blocks. So yes, you're right. 3 blocks. First one, small, medium, large. Second one, small, medium, large. Third one, small, medium, large. So yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Sandra.
Welcome back, Sandra.
It's like I got a delivery of the last Halloween pail I needed from McDonald's.
Yay.
And then they surprised me because I collect Pez's.
Mhm.
They found these 2 Christmas Pez ornaments.
Ornaments?
Yeah. They're the Pez bear, polar bear.
Oh, I want to see. And you don't have one?
Yeah. I've never seen these before.
Pez Pete? Oh, a real polar bear.
Those are cute.
It's like, yeah, Santa Claus and I think it's a snowman,
Those are really cute.
but they seen them at Walmart and thought of me.
Oh, nice.
Well, I only have 694 Pez dispensers, so what the heck?
So now you have 696. You're getting there, almost 700.
Yeah. And I don't have them all. I miss them too.
I know they got like 1,000 or something.
Brat 46 got the ghost the other day. They sold out of the pumpkin yesterday. And I got the Gould today.
So you're collecting too, huh? Let's see, I'm up here. Patty says, so that would be okay. And Terry says yes. And then Vicky says, hi, Patty. And Heather says, which is why I called them a set, small, medium, and high. There you go. And Vicky, back making shepherd pie. Heather says, cute. Kathleen says, just want to protect my friends from scammers. Yes. And Patty, oh, so cute, Sandra.
Okay.
You read the last one.
So
Oh, so cute, Sandra. We're all caught up.
and then Brat telling about she got her ghosts. I have to go up and get 3 more of the white buckets, but they're not in my town yet. They just started the green ones yesterday.
Yeah, you said that's all you needed was the green, right?
Well, for myself, now if I'm going to put them up for my great grandkids. These buckets on eBay are selling for $20 a bucket.
Yep, I can believe it.
Kathleen Champ says, yummy Vicky. And Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, did you ever eat the Pez candies? Yes.
Oh yeah, those are long gone.
No, most of my Pez dispensers are complete with their candies still.
Oh really?
Every once in a while, one time, they was in the other room, and after I went in and was cleaning up my room and whatnot, opened up my closet, and I have wrappers of Pez dispensers. The Pez dispenser and the candy was missing.
Yes.
Yes.
Austin was eating my Pez candies,
Oh no.
and I had all these in these collector, unopened. So he had to pay grandma for his mistake.
I was gonna say his unruly act.
Yeah. So he had to pay grandma. He had to rake leaves, whatever I needed him to do to get the price of those Pez dispensers replaced. And he's never did it since.
Did he get mad?
Cost him $12 to buy 3 Pez dispensers. And one of them we still haven't replaced. We have not found one. So Terry, yes, Marie does a great job using scraps in all sorts of projects. At 6 p.m. Eastern, she is doing a block for a sew-along. For the heirs of his ways, he had to pay grandma. Yes.
Yep. That's the only that sounds fair to me.
And Heather says, I bet he did.
Yeah.
Well, because if I let him off, he would have thought it would be okay to eat all the candy.
Oh, I need one more. Ah,
So when
Okay,
I
wait a
sit in my
minute.
room, I'm stared at by many eyeballs. I see all sorts of Pez dispensers. Above my head are the sets. Lord of the Rings, the Disney's 80th year, Elvis Presley. I can't tell you that character. Hello Kitty in the two versions because they have one in our country and one in another country.
Well, this one's gonna have to do. I'm gonna have some different looking snails trails. What can I do?
I just killed a gnat.
Okay,
Well,
Yeah.
you'll make do, Kathy.
Thank you.
I know. Just they're just
Wasn't
slightly
always
off,
so.
and it will be noticeable. But you know what? I don't care. Going in my daughter's room.
Uh, this pickup, when it pulled up, I didn't recognize it. It just pulled in and started laying on the horn, and I thought, who the heck is here?
I don't care if it's not comfortable.
We didn't hear the horn.
Oh, it's
I meant colors.
it's a miracle
Well, I
you
mean, if it's
didn't.
just a smidge off, I'm not gonna judge you.
Yeah, well, you'd think I'd have a ton of blue, huh? I don't. And
Yes,
now I
Vic-
really won't.
I'm not that hypocritical.
Vicky McFarland says, what a nice collection you have of Pez.
Yes, she actually took me out and around her room one day and showed me her collection of everything she has. I mean, everything she has.
The Cabbage Patch dolls.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to say anything unless you want them to know.
Well, I am a kid. I have 70 some Cabbage Patch dolls.
Yeah,
Malone. Then we're Malone.
please roll on.
I have just a few.
Just a few.
Well, I don't know if you had going out there and showing me.
I have two.
There won't be another
Okay.
one of these socks, but I have a sample of the size to try on another foot.
What was that?
Okay, Susan says she's at the store. Will come on when she gets home.
Yeah, look who's
Okay.
here.
Okay,
But
do you
I
guys
figured-
see much of a different color than these two?
They're both dark. Are they both a blue?
Yeah.
Uh,
Can you see much of a difference?
yes, there's a big difference.
Yeah, I see the difference.
Well, that's what I got to do. Those are the only ones I got.
One's like Yankee blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can only do, well, one of them, do I need all 6 of these? Cut to make 6. Yep, of course I do.
Okay, show me the picture of the snail trail again. Show me the picture of the magazine.
Of the,
Just the
What-
front picture. Okay, just a minute. I gotta make you bigger.
okay.
Oh, that's waiting. Oh, that's this
So,
one.
Try not to get mine.
so you ran out of the dark blue.
Yeah, for the bottom.
So if the bottom of your dark blue snail trail is the darker, because as the water goes down, it would be darker. So if you can use the lighter blue on the top half and the darker that goes to the bottom.
That's a good idea.
Makes sense.
Uh-huh. Okay. And then it would kind of blend in with,
Yeah, it'd be like looking in the ocean because it's lighter up here because the water and light, and then it goes down and gets darker.
right. Okay.
Don't
They
squeeze.
both have, they have hands out. Are they cold like mine? Mine
Yeah.
are ice cubes.
Yeah, Jen's hands are pretty cold.
And
Oh,
Vicky
she's out with the
McFarland, Vicky McFarland said, I had my mother's miniature teacups with birds sitting on the cup edge.
Oh, how cute.
I still have the little tea set I bought for my girls when they was little. except for they wouldn't play nicely with it. So I just folded it up, wrapped it up, and put it up. I didn't want to take a chance.
My sister thought she was being funny about 20 years ago, got me a teacup, but in the teacup, an old lady smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a long, long time ago. And she thought she was being funny.
And we just rescued the box, isn't it?
And my friend Michelle got me a coffee mug that says reduce stress, shoot your boss. And it's got a bunch of bullet holes in it.
Yeah.
It's really cute. But I had to throw it away because I used it too much.
Like the old there was a Disneyland one?
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna let you put that one away.
Yeah.
It made it, right? Did we bring it?
The stuff from my childhood, I got nothing.
Here.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I'm like the puppy one.
Better be here.
It's right there.
Okay. I have a Disneyland one that better be here.
Got everybody on it.
Yep.
On Facebook the other day, they had a coffee station set up in somebody's house, and they took old pallets supposedly and made a mug rack. It went from the floor to the ceiling, and each little square had a coffee mug in it, all different.
Oh, look, that was neat.
Who has that many coffee cups?
People,
Coffee mugs.
people collect them.
Yeah. But it's like,
But you collect Pez, they collect coffee mugs.
I got
Yeah.
my hockey one.
Yep.
I have
Probably
one.
need 4 hockey cups?
I
No.
have one shoebox full of erasers, all different erasers.
Well, there you go.
What you thought?
The school give them as a reward thing for the kids. And so they would get erasers for themselves and mom. They started a collection way back when with it. And then they wasn't getting them anymore at school. So then it's like, now what do we get mom? And they always needed something that they could afford.
Right.
So we started with the Pez.
Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't used those in months. I'm gonna have to get them all for cleaning here in a few days.
6 triangles and that's letter.
Heather says I've seen actually
Okay.
those million ways to display the mugs. And then Vicky
Yeah,
McFarland
you
says,
need to know that, right?
I don't have anything from my childhood, but I still have many memories. Yes.
They can't go in the dishwasher. They have to be cleaned by.
That's the way to do it, Vicky.
And
A lot of my stuff's MIA.
it's like, I don't even have the photos, my grandma's photos. I don't know who got them. I don't know where they went. So I only have the few I stole. I mean, borrowed. And it's a good thing I borrowed them before grandma passed away.
You lost your album, the Michael one.
Yep. My son asked me if he could borrow our photo album because he was going to do a family tree on the computer, something, I don't know. But anyways, I said, okay. And I gave him 2 of them. And that was it. I never saw him again.
That's good.
And I have told him I want them back many times. Well, I don't know where they are, Mom, from packing and all that. And that was a year ago that he moved in there. So his excuse is getting old.
Oh, and
I hope Karina
And
didn't throw them away.
these buckets were even made in the USA. They started making these buckets in June. These McBoo buckets was made in the USA in June 2022. The pumpkin one was August 2022, and the green one was September 2022.
2 squares, 4 1/4. Okay, now I need one that's going to be 4 1/4.
Yeah, one of my memories is my grandmother threw my doll out in the snow. She asked me to pick it up off of the floor of the kitchen so she could mop the floor. And I told her no. She grabbed the doll and threw it out in the snowbank.
Oh, that's what you did.
So I blame my grandma for my doll collection.
Did you start crying?
She said I did. I went out and I didn't speak to her the rest of the day.
Sandra.
That's That's what she tells me, or told me. My grandpa said that was the quietest day ever.
Oh, bet it was, huh?
I don't
Okay.
know. I was 3 or 4.
Lucky I'm quiet after.
Okay.
It's like
2 squares, 4 1/4. Okay, I can do that.
Well, that would have been cute to see toddler Sandra.
I know.
I had blonde hair then.
Blonde hair.
Yep. I had blonde curly hair. And then it went darker, and now it's not blonde anymore, but
You guys remember around the shower?
Vicky McFarland says, I remember something from long ago. I write it down to type in my document folder so I have it to read later to the grandkids.
Oh, we're right in the vicinity.
My cousin that's just older than I am, when I
Hey,
shared a picture of my great granddaughter, she says she looks just like you,
here tonight.
but I don't have a whole lot of pictures to compare to.
Which great granddaughter are you talking about?
Aspen,
That's what I thought. Aspen does look like you.
yeah. Alani's got too much of the Mexican nationality in her.
I don't
But
think
she
I've
has
ever
no-
seen Alani.
You'll be like 600 plus days.
She's a cutie.
Is she the one that was with you on your camping trip?
She was on the camping trip. There's 1 or 2 pictures of her. She was
Yes.
driving one time. Cause I put the caption,
Feel like it?
Mom, don't let her drive.
It's been 2 years and 600 plus days.
And she's how old?
She's 2.5 now, just about 2.5. Cause she's born in May. So it's like 2 years, what? May, June, July, August, September, 2 years, 5 months. Oh, they're getting older.
I know. They don't stay little forever.
My face is older than that.
No, they don't.
Before you know it, Aspen's going to be graduating college.
Oh,
Don't blink.
Face is an old fart.
I know.
I'm just waiting for 2 more eventually someday to join the group.
And he's not young anymore. But we still insist on daddy.
7 1/4. 5.
Mm.
Yeah.
This down, this down. Okay, 1, 4 1/4.
My mom's only surviving sibling. I asked her if she had any pictures, and she don't remember.
I'm sure she's got tons of photo albums around.
But it's like it's like I don't know if she has memory problems or she just didn't
Doesn't
care.
remember.
But she sent me the family tree stuff I needed.
That was nice.
Because we have, like, my grandma was supposed to be Birdie Bertha. And the doctor, when he was taking the papers in to file them, he did not like that name. So he named her Alice Bertha. He changed her name.
Since when does a doctor get to choose?
Yeah. And so we have that little story to remember. But yeah. And my mom goes, I wish the doctor would have did that when I was born. Because my mother became Birdie Bethine.
Oh no.
And she hated it. Because
Yeah, I
they
don't like
said-
my name either.
You hate Kathy.
Yep.
Hate it.
Okay, so I cut these. Oh yeah, these were the ones that were way small.
If you
Your
called
mom
my
would give him
mom,
anything.
if you called my mom Birdie, we was grounded.
Well, wasn't that her name?
She went by Bethine. She went by her middle name.
Anything.
Mom would have given anything to have been Karen and Karen be Kathy.
Yep. Wish I had my sister's name. You know what's funny how we don't like our own names?
Diane 57 says, "What's up?"
What's new, pussycat?
Hi, Diane.
Whoa, whoa,
That
Oh,
wasn't me. Do you want to come on, Diane?
that's just part of that song, huh?
Yeah. Tom Jones, I think, sings it.
I think I remember a guy with short curly hair.
Yep, that's him.
Must be 1 o'clock almost.
12:47.
Yeah, I got 15 minutes before I have to leave.
Where are you going?
I promised to Zoom on Courtney.
Time to go on. You're going on Zoom?
It's just Zoom. It's not live. It's just Zoom.
Oh, okay. Is she back from, or is she still at the hospital?
She's back.
Come on, Diane, you take over.
2 and 5/8. Oh my. 2 and 5/8. That's 2.5.
Mine
That's
is extremely
5/8.
small over here.
Yeah, this is the measurement for the block
Extremely small, like Chase's
on
brain.
Thursday. 1, 2.5, 5/8.
That's it. I'll touch it.
Okay.
We're not really making anything. We're just chit chatting, Diane. Really?
Kathy's gonna be chit chatting by herself.
Yep. Nothing I haven't done before.
Yep. Bring back old memories, huh?
I saw a video that said 3 months ago, and
Yeah.
and it was me and Susan. I'm going, wow, we've been doing it that long.
What?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like it.
Retarded.
She says it depends on what she's
He loves you.
doing. And
Yes.
okay.
It's all the love mom and I
F3
give
says
him.
they're hatchling.
Or him 99% of the time. He's worshiping you.
And so
Um,
Terry says, I love my name. I love it so much. I named my oldest daughter Teresa.
Oh, very nice. Okay, you're 1 in a million, Terry. If you ask all these people, guys and girls, if they like their name, they're going to tell you no.
I like mine as long as it's not followed by Sandra K and my dad's voice.
Oh, getting in trouble, huh?
Yep.
Anybody
That's what-
ever call you Sandy?
No,
No.
because my dad always would correct them. Dad would always say, her name is Sandra K.
Sandra K.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not.
go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
8
Let's go.
triangles. There's a lot of triangles in this one. JF. Okay. F.
Diane, let's see. So Terry, she loves her name. I'm so happy with that. And then, yeah,
Yeah, Diane likes her name.
It's calm down.
well, my name was going to be Pamela K. And then my mom and dad changed it. And that's why I was going to name Melinda Pamela K.
I like Pamela.
But it's like,
No, Mom, Crystal.
so
Jen
when,
was supposed to be Crystal.
And Michael was supposed to be Keith. See?
but
Neither of you children have their names. you
until
want.
it's on paper, Brat 46, I hate my name. Dad named me for ex-girlfriend and mom made sure I paid for it.
Are you
Don't
serious?
name your kids after an
I
ex-girlfriend.
know. That's awful. Wow, I'm
That was-
sorry.
And that wasn't right.
Uh-uh.
What are you looking at? Yeah.
All right, let me see here. We have
You have it?
3 squares at 4 inches.
Yeah, what about that commercial we kept?
But Courtney's is only gonna be on for 1 hour, so I'll check back. I'm
For
gonna
the
continue
night, for the
watching you
night?
guys on the live. I'm gonna watch you on YouTube so you guys can't get away with anything.
Darn, I was gonna be sneaky.
Yeah, you're gonna say all bad things about me.
No.
Good luck
Okay.
coming up with it.
Okay, wait. We need 3. No, those are only 3 inches. So, I need 6 squares that are 2. Okay, that'll work.
Hi, Courtney. Courtney's on saying hi. She can't
Hi,
stay long.
Courtney. Yep, we know you're gonna go do you're gonna take Sandra away from us. I know. But have fun doing your Zoom. Nobody's
Yeah.
ever invited me on a Zoom.
You had to send her your email,
She knows my email.
but you
She
had
knows
to,
my email, my phone number, my address. She knows everything.
well, I'm not gonna try and get her out of trouble then. It's like, we
All
were
right.
supposed to send it a request saying we wanted to join today's, it's UFO sewing.
Okay.
But like I said, it's only an hour, so I will be back.
How is your father-in-law doing, Courtney? Are
Diane
you
needs
still
the
there?
numbers, so you want me to send them to her?
Yes, please.
Okay, they'll be in Messenger, Diane.
Pretty please.
Is Diane coming on?
Yeah, she's coming on. Yep, she'll be here.
So we coming around the mountain?
Yep, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Just like I was coming down Sandra Lane.
I'm sorry, and she can't stay with you, but it is. Oh, it's okay. I'm just kidding, Courtney. I know. I was just kidding with you. I don't have your. Oh, you don't have my email? Oh, I'll have to send it to you. I thought you did. Okay. I'm sorry. It's my bad.
Hey, Diane.
Okay, 4.
Okay.
What are you going to work on, Sandra?
The pink and gray UFO, the half square triangles.
Oh, okay. And then Courtney will post it later.
No, she's not gonna air it. It's getting people introduced to Zoom without going live.
We're not going to air it.
No, it's just a Zoom.
Okay.
Okay, Diane, you got it.
All right, Diane. See you in a second. Hi. He is all right. Good. I'm glad that he's doing good.
Yes.
I'm very
In
happy.
other words, she wouldn't be doing this. She would have had to cancel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, so I will see you guys after 2.
Okay.
Bye, Sandra.
Bye, Jen. Bye, Dave. Bye, Kathy. Bye, Chase.
Bye.
Bye, girls. See you later.
Bye. We'll see you in a few. Have fun. She's still there.
Did she say bye, Chase?
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
So, looks like it's just us ladies. Ladies
Tell Diana.
respecting their wishes. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Because you got some people on there that don't want to be on. Okay. Vicky says, hi, Courtney.
Hello.
Thank you, Heather. Heather says, no problem, Courtney. And hello, Seren. How are you? Heather says, bye, Sandra. And then, hi, Diane. How do you feel today? Says Valerie Bull. Sandra says, hello, Nets. Okay, is that Seren? Okay, bye, Sandra. She'll be back. She's going to go have some fun. So,
She's not having fun with you?
Well, yeah, but I mean, in a different way where she's not on the live. So Courtney's doing something different.
Your boring name, your boring channel.
Yeah,
We're talking about dog.
that would be it.
Me.
Okay, 1, 2. Now, why does one look weird and one? Okay. If I want my 2, oh, I see. It's not. Okay. It's very important that you line up your ruler the right way. Bye for now. I'm fine, thank you. Good to know. Vicky, I'm going to watch Courtney too. I'll be back. She's not on. She's not live, Vicky.
Only the Zoom.
It's only on the Zoom and she's not going to go live with it, okay? So she is not on right. She's not live.
It's a private thing.
Yeah. Did someone send Diane? Yes, Sandra did. If she doesn't get it, I'll send it to her again. Okay. But Sandra said she did. So
But she did.
I'll have to take her word for it. It takes a couple seconds to,
And the delay.
to come on and all that. So, and there is a delay with YouTube, always, coming from one, onto the other. So she'll be here. She'll be here momentarily. Dang, these small squares. Sandra said, see, she did send it. Okay. So I thought she did because she asked me and I said, yes, please. So,
You want Diane on.
yes, I want Diane on. And so does everybody else. They want Diane on. That one was easy. My problem is how hard is it going to be to sew all this together? That's the question of the hour.
What did I get you into on?
Yes. I think this is part of the Snails Trail that we're going to be doing on Thursday, but we're not doing it from this particular pattern. It's one that Diane found and
Completely
posted.
separate thing for your walks.
Right. So, all right. Anybody seen Tracy, Sojourner Tracy, the last few days? I haven't seen her anywhere. Anybody seen her? Hope she's okay.
You didn't see her on Mom?
No.
Did she go on Mom?
Yeah. Okay, so I take those 2 inches and that's it. Oh, yes, I don't have to cut them up. All right. So we have 6 2-inch squares. Letter B. B is in baby.
He's in Chaser, baby boy.
Yeah, Chaser is my baby boy.
It's Chaser.
Okay. Wonder if a pen would go through there instead of a Wonder Clip. I don't know. That's quite a lot of fabric. I'll do a Wonder Clip. Got a lot of fabric,
Okay, what Margaret have?
Okay, Diane, you're good to go. Dave, enough.
What did Margaret have?
The
One's done.
rest of
I apologize for that, you guys.
Well, that's a lot of work. It's a bodily function.
Okay.
it.
I think I'm out of the blues that I need. I only got a very few left, but I have a lot of, let me see, this is about 5.5 inches. So I need 3. Wait a minute. I cut those, right? Okay, I need 6 squares, 3.5. This is not going to be enough for 6. 1, 2, maybe 3. Oh, I got some over here. Okay, never mind. Heather, okay, I was just checking. Okay, no problem. No problem, Heather. Okay, so after I do that, and they want some strips that are subcut. I don't know. I'll have to figure that. I think that's just from what I'm doing here. You know, subcut
No,
off,
it's cute, yeah.
off the strip. So I'm just doing it this way. So I don't have to worry about the strips because I don't mind subcutting, but
I like little meat type stuff.
if there's a way to cut, you know, off of here that I'm doing, then I would prefer to do it that way than, you know, do it subcutting off my. Okay, 1. I think I said I need 6, right? 1, 2. So does anybody have any good Halloween stories? Ooh, I love Halloween stories. Anybody got any good ones from when you were a kid or anything like that? Okay, I'm gonna put this over here because I need 4 more. Come on now, I know you guys do. Who's got the Halloween stories? This is more like a purple, but I'm going to use it as a blue because I don't have any more. So, what somebody did, you know what they did? They cut it. They cut it and used what they wanted, and then put the other in there instead, and like in the middle of the thing, so you don't notice it when you buy it. That's really a rotten thing to do.
Oh, yeah, that's,
Look at the cloud.
Yes, that's
No, Gladys doesn't.
I'm going to the store. She's eating.
Diane, did I hear you?
Right. That's the part-
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I can't see your face yet.
Oh, okay.
Where's your face? There it is. Hi, Diane.
Hi.
How
Hi,
are,
Diane.
Hi, Jen.
how are you, Diane?
Oh, I get doing good. Slept until 2 o'clock.
Sandra will be back soon.
Oh, okay.
She went, Courtney's doing a Zoom, not live, just a Zoom where they're doing a bunch of UFOs, but she's not going to air it live at all. She's not going to even put it up. So I said, well, that sounds like fun. But I'm okay with live, you know.
Yeah.
With not live, you talk to yourself. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Heather
And you
says I
do
dressed
pretty good.
up as a psycho clown one year before they were outlawed. They're outlawed in Texas, really? Is that because of what was that clown's name? Pennywise? Is that why it's outlawed in Texas?
Being a clown?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't know it was an outlawed. I didn't know.
Well, when did they start outlawing it, Heather?
A bed.
1, 2.
I don't know what.
mean, sometimes you just never know. And I know that many people are afraid of clowns. And, oh, because of John Wayne Gacy. Oh, yeah, he dressed up as a clown, huh? You're right. Scared the kids half to death. We lost you, Diane.
Wait a minute.
Okay. When the remake of It came out, oh, so, okay, a couple of years ago, right? Not the original. I never saw the remake, and I don't want to see the remake.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I love Stephen King. Y'all know that.
I don't remember. I have, I guess, blocked it.
That's on the way too.
Well, the remake has, is different, and
I don't watch horror anyway.
I don't anymore. Be honest with you. I used to be able to do it, no problem,
Any
but
horrible things going on in real life. Why would I watch it on TV?
hey, there you go. Good one. I don't know. Just the older I get, the more my heart pounds too fast when I'm watching them, so I just don't watch them. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, I just don't watch them because of all the stuff that's going on already. I mean,
Right.
Yeah, that's too late on that one.
you got people at war, people dying everywhere. You got all kinds of things going on. Life's too precious
Yep.
to waste it on a movie that scares you half to death when you could be watching a movie that makes you feel good, takes you out of yourself and makes you feel like everything
Doesn't
is
scare you. Oh yeah, I agree.
And or even that's why I like a lot of the old movies, because in them they tell a story, yes, and it may not be a pleasant story, but it is not filled with violence and blood and gore and awful things. Those things are not necessary to tell the story. They just tell a story.
Yeah, this is what Brat says. I like the older ones, Vincent Price, Lon Chaney, etc. And then Laurie Clark. Older movies are better.
What's the second?
Yep.
Yep. Older movies are better. They're just better at telling the story. It's not, you don't get no story out of these horror movies. It's all blood and gore.
That's the story.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's pretty good.
And how many times are you gonna hear, I'm gonna kill you?
Albums.
Yep.
Not me.
It's crazy, yeah.
What are you making?
Huh?
That's how I did last night.
I'm cutting the just what I need to cut for the summer sale because I don't know how far Susan is, so I'm just getting caught up with her.
Oh,
And as far as I know, she only got done cutting. So
well,
I'm not aware if she went further or not.
but Sandra's even quicker.
I know. Sandra's really good at it.
Well, she doesn't have
I will be bleeding all day.
anybody else to worry about. She stay up all night. Oh no.
You don't really get
That's not me. I need my sleep.
Sandra can stay up all night long,
Yep.
and it doesn't matter how much racket she makes or what she does, because nobody's there.
Right. She doesn't even have an animal to wake up.
Why, and this is why she's up all night doing stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry.
She doesn't have anybody there
Sorry.
or anybody to answer to. But she's also a lot lonely.
Yep, she
So
is.
she does stuff. She sews to occupy her time. And we love her no matter what.
Totally.
her.
She's our Sandra.
That's right. She's one of us golden girls.
Yep. That she is. Okay, I better not have cut this wrong. No, okay.
Kathy,
Huh? Okay, Heather. Wait. Hi, Kathy, Diane. Hi, Lori. Hi, Tom. Heather says,
see
agreed,
Dorothy.
but we have to remember that movies are visual. If it were the book, it could have a lot of description paragraphs, while in movie, they just show it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. In a book, you kind of get, your own version of what you're reading. Whereas the movie, it's right there.
The mail's delivered at 11:07.
Okay.
You know,
Well, I know it's all pretend. I could have fun with Chucky.
no.
Chucky over here. Shepherd pie in the oven. What is shepherd pie?
That's an English thing.
Yeah.
I think I watched that at night and I go to bed. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, they have shepherd's pie, kidney pie, all different kind of pie.
Well, I'm just wondering what is in shepherd's pie.
Idea what goes in it.
E.
But since it's shepherd's pie, maybe it's lamb or mutton.
Or what?
Mutton,
I don't know what that is either.
they're the words for lamb.
Oh,
Or sheep. I think mutton's a sheep and
And you know what? What's the last one?
lambs is a lamb.
man, I'm too Californian. I don't know anything.
Well, you have to think British.
Think British.
Australia.
Okay, I think I'm done cutting.
Yeah.
I'll drop it.
Yes, I'm done cutting. Oh, yes.
And it ain't the first time I drop it.
Uh-oh.
I'll drop it all the time.
Uh-oh. Could be trouble there, Diane.
That's father and the daughter.
I'm gonna try to.
I'm glad I keep dropping.
No,
That was me yesterday. I kept dropping something. I don't remember offhand what it was, but I was
Yeah.
starting to get upset with myself. I'm like, come on, how hard is it? Okay, this right here. This right here is all those little pieces to the summer sailing.
Oh.
I mean, there's tons of them in
You cut that all out.
yesterday and today, so that's finished
Yeah.
right now.
That's a real mom.
God, I can't believe how much cutting there was. In a state of shock.
The grand skate.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages.
On the flippy thing, Daddy.
So let me go ahead and close it up now. For now. Get back to my chat.
My Jacqueline made the greatest cake. Which way did she cake to?
Okay, let's see. Vicky says, if I came and visited you, I'd be the cook. Yes, you would, Vicky. Absolutely. Love to taste your cooking. Brad says shepherd's pie is ground lamb, veggies, gravy, covered in mashed potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good. June says it has mashed potatoes on top. Cottage
You can
pie,
make it with ground beef.
beef instead of lamb. Okay, a cottage pie, you can do beef instead of lamb. That sounds really, really good. I made these mashed potatoes once. I want to stress once. And they were so, they were a lot of work, but they were so good. And that was something that Jen fell in love with, and she wants me to do it again. But I can't find the recipe. Okay, sounds good, Vicky. She says she'll take a picture of it. Sounds like a plan to me.
Just to make you drool.
Yeah. I'm all for it.
Hey, look what Mama wants.
So how's your weather out there right now, Diane?
Oh, that's the season wrong.
Cool at night, hot during the day.
Here it's 49,
And by cool, I mean, around the 70s.
70.
That's cool for us.
Yes, it wants
Yeah.
Still got the air conditioner going then, right?
Yeah.
Well, right now it's 49 and light rain here. Jen, Vicky said start hunting for my recipe for those mashed potatoes that you love so much.
Yeah, I can look at my phone real quick and tell what the temperature is now.
Mine's on the bottom of my computer. I can see it from where I'm at right here.
Mom, he's little.
Did I hear somebody throw something outside?
I didn't know.
No?
You're losing it, Mom, just because I haven't delivered. I have delivered.
Well, I'm supposed to be getting several deliveries.
CBS, Mom doesn't want me having any deliveries.
No, I don't care if you have any.
It's all about her deliveries.
Jen's up. Okay, Brad says okay, Vicky says it's 65 here and snow's gone already. It was beautiful. Brad says if you make chicken pot pie topped with mashed potatoes instead of pie crust, it is called a crustless chicken pot pie. I love chicken pot pies. 87 in Brownswood, Texas, says Gladys. You all live in Texas? Wow.
What?
Everybody lives in Texas.
Hey, Texas is a big state.
Places to stand in.
I know.
We could be a country all by ourselves.
What does it take 3 days to drive from one end to the other?
Two.
2? That's if you're speeding.
It takes what, about 18 hours
Yeah, he's moping.
to drive from here to the Panhandle.
No, I'm talking like, okay, let's say from one end you come up from one state and you're driving across the whole state of Texas, takes 3 days.
2.
Oh, takes a day.
2 days?
I drove across in 2.
All right, I'm talking about driving the speed limit, not speeding.
No, not 3 days. 2.
California
2?
anymore. We drive out of California.
It took us a day and a half to get out of California.
I started feeling like it was Mario. And the staircase.
Yeah. California is very long,
Right. Not wide.
not wide. We're long and
I
wide.
thought it was Mario and then the staircase.
Gladys likes southwest. She lives southwest of Dallas.
Been driving that forever.
Oh, okay.
Everybody lives southwest of Dallas.
That would put you close to the base of Fort Hood. Clean. What's that other little town? We have all the lakes.
What town do you live in again? Diane?
I live in Angleton. I'm a long way from her. I'm way down on the coast,
Oh, you are down on the coast?
But I'm far enough you don't have to worry about any wave surges or nothing. I don't have to worry about any of that.
She's in Brownwood.
Brownwood.
Mhm.
Never heard of it.
What major cities are you by, Gladys?
She told you Dallas.
She just says northeast of Dallas. That doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, east of Dallas. I thought she said west of Dallas.
Northeast in northeast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's more up toward Wichita. Wichita
She's up
Falls.
there all by herself. Oh,
Aw, aw. Nobody to talk to.
where's Nick? Is he in the hospital?
Who? Vicky?
Vicky Lemire, yeah. She said she's up there all by herself.
Oh, I thought you said Gladys was up there.
I thought she said that too, then I took a double take. I go, wait a minute, that came up Vicky, not Gladys.
And then was Gladys having it? I was getting really confused.
No, it's Vicky. I mean,
I'm so confused.
I hope Nick is okay.
Wrong with Nick? I thought he had his surgery and he was all right.
Oh, he's there with Vicky. Okay. Okay.
Don't scare us with you.
Okay, so let's see. Gladys is southwest of Dallas. Heather is northeast of Dallas.
Are they all in Texas?
Yep, everybody lives in Texas.
I'm south of Houston, about 45 miles. Okay.
I'm gonna have to change my Zoom to
husband is
Texans.
about 50 miles south of Houston.
Oh,
And there went my Texas 20.
Oh, Vicky said I was talking about where I live. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my Zoom to Texans.
You already got Jared right there, Mo.
I'm telling
You
you.
got Jared in the background.
How far are you from Austin? That's the only one I know is Austin, Texas.
Are you kidding?
Well, how far are you from Austin?
Me?
Yeah.
300 or 400 miles?
No, only 3 hours drive.
3 hours drive, my husband said.
3 hours drive.
3 hours drive at 60 miles an hour. That'd be 3 hours. Huh?
70 miles an hour.
At 70.
Is that speeding?
Yeah.
June says, not me. I'm in Iowa. Oh, are you by the famous baseball diamond that they did in the movie?
My husband's shop used to be right across from Minute Maid Park.
No, for the one they did in the one with Kevin Costner. Field of Dreams. Are you by the Field of Dreams, June? Because they left it.
Huh? He might be in Iowa.
Well, you know that famous line they say in the movie, is this heaven? No, it's Iowa.
If you build it, he will come.
If you build it, he will come.
If you build it, they will come.
Good movie.
You know what? Lot goes up.
It is so dark and rainy here.
Sun came out for a couple minutes. Sun made an appearance.
Did it?
Taste is still open. You're open.
Well, I'm in Washington, y'all know. Sandra and I. Susan's in Delaware.
Vicky's in Michigan.
Vicky's in Michigan, Upper Michigan. And
Yep.
everybody else is, June's in Iowa and everybody else is in Texas.
Nah. We need to have a retreat, girls.
Where? In Texas? No.
But not with, well, you just have to fly.
Washington. June says yes, but 1.5 hours north of there. Oh, see, she's close to the Field of Dreams. I'd love to go see that just to see it.
Even she knows what it is.
Uh-huh. Everybody knows what it is. Everybody
Well, you want to go
knows.
see the field that it was. I mean, it's a field
Mm-hmm.
that the movie was written about, or you want to go see the movie?
They play one major league game.
Okay, Braxton, Michigan, and so Terry's New York is in the house. She's in New York. Valerie says, I live in Brooklyn, New York City. Hey, that's where Neil Diamond's from, Brooklyn. Uh-huh. Born and raised.
Some people from Brooklyn.
I know. They got that New York accent.
Yeah.
I like it. It's funny how when he sings, you don't hear it. But then when he talks,
I like.
he used to have a heavy accent.
I do. I like the Scottish.
Yeah.
It's just like Donnie, you don't hear his Bostonian accent when he sings.
I
Yeah, but
can't
Bourbon
do
talks.
Jacqueline.
Obviously, you hear it when he talks, but you don't hear it when he sings.
Yeah.
It goes away. It just goes away.
I don't know. I miss Neil Diamond.
Oh, and there's a lot of people.
Is everything okay with your machine, Diane?
Well, Chase is no longer loafing.
I'm looking for Jacqueline.
Oh.
My Jack. But she's a girl.
Oh, let's see. Yes. Oh, yes. He and Barbara Streisand went to school together. They were in the choir together. How cool would that be, right?
Oh my
And then to be
God.
friends all those years later. June says, hi, Valerie.
Choir and sing with Barbara Streisand.
Oh, have you ever seen Neil and Barbara doing You Don't Bring Me Flowers Anymore? Oh my gosh, you gotta go see that on YouTube. Okay. Hi, Valerie. Gladys. Brownwood population is less than 20,000. Michael Jordan's from Brooklyn? Whoa, I didn't know that.
Why wouldn't he be?
Erasmus High School. That's where they went to school? Sweet. I know Barbara was
Well,
a year
everybody had to
ahead
grow
of
up somewhere.
I know. Barbara was a year ahead of Neil. That's all I know.
Yeah.
But could you imagine being in the same choir as them?
That's what I was saying. Be able to sing in a choir with Barbara Streisand.
Yep.
He pushed it.
That would be awesome.
Terry says Michael Jordan was from Fort Greene, Brooklyn. I didn't know that, Terry. Thank you for enlightening me. Brooklyn's a very cool city, huh? A lot of cool people.
I think she's a very private person.
Who, Barbara Streisand?
Uh-huh.
If you're as famous as she is, you wouldn't want everybody in the world bothering you all the time.
No, I sure would.
And they would,
Paparazzi.
Yeah.
every chance they get.
You get stalkers that sneak into your house to steal your hairbrush or something.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Uh-huh.
That must be where all my hairbrushes keep going.
See, you know.
I can't find my good hairbrush. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, okay. I thought you were looking for your
For gasoline.
Is that something?
seam ripper.
That's what I'm looking for.
Have a cat to do with that.
What, honey?
19,371 people.
Oh. I live in a town of 19,371 people.
They're almost up there with Gladys. Hers is 20,000.
Yeah, we're all about the same size town.
Valerie says, I'm ironing the free fabric from my guild's fabric table. I got a lot of rose prints. My fellow quilters don't use the flowery fabric that I like. Lucky me.
Oh, that's
I like the
great.
flowery. I think it's very pretty. But a lot of it you have to fussy cut if you want to keep your roses or whatever, you know. But then again, it depends on what you're making. Look, she found a ruler that's been missing for 2 years. Val, you are so lucky. Yep. That she is, June. That she is.
Whoever cleans up behind their sewing table.
Anne Hathaway is also from Brooklyn? Really?
Anne Hathaway.
Yeah.
Chewing on my.
Why?
From the Hillbilly?
That would leave Diane to talk. Yeah.
Yes or no?
Are you gonna go to Bartell's?
Yes, that's all I'm going.
Okay.
Tomorrow I'll go to Field City.
Okay. Okay, Diane, can you handle it while I'm gone?
Where are you going?
I have to go to the restroom.
right.
Peanut break.
Valerie, okay. I got you.
I'll be back. After I mute.
Yeah, after you mute.
Hold up. I pushed the wrong button.
You're still not muted.
I know. Okay, now
Oh,
I'm gonna.
okay. Bye. Have fun. Okay, guys. I can wait for her to put all the blocks together for where are you going? She's supposed to be going to the bathroom. She's sitting right there listening. Because she can still hear me. Oh, Kathy. You muted too soon. Oh, well. Anyway, what was I going to talk to you about? Oh, yes. How many of you made that Christmas tree? I would like to finish mine. I just have to cut out the batting, and I'm lazy. Because I have to use scissors on the batting. And I hate cutting batting because I don't like the feel of it. It feels good to me. You know, because cotton is unfinished. But couldn't make quilts without it. Wouldn't be much of a quilt. So and who's looking for a star? Someone's been looking for a star.
Hi Gladys, how are you? Hi Vicky.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, how are you?
I'm myself right now. Kathy went to the peanut gallery
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a peanut.
and let's see, Sandra went to be on another live. Ah.
Hi,
Got
Terry. Yeah, I had to go to the grocery store. For some reason, Kathy didn't never text me back. I texted her this morning and asked her when we was going live, and she never answered me. So I just went and did what I had to do.
Scheduled.
Huh?
This was scheduled. You knew we were going live today?
Yeah, she said something about it yesterday, but she didn't say exactly what time, so I wasn't sure. Hi, June. How are you today? Yeah, she said something about maybe going live just as she was getting off yesterday.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, and I was quick on the button to close off. I think she was talking to me as I closed off.
Yeah, I got off there pretty quick yesterday too.
You don't know
I
how
hate
much
when I can't pull in a straight line.
Hmm?
I said I hate when I can't sew in a straight line.
We should get one of these thingamajiggies here.
Well, it wouldn't do me any good on this. No, I can't use that on mine
Why?
because they're electronics.
You can use it down by the needle thing. I know some
No,
people
I
think
can't.
that you can use
It's
them.
got it's got some kind of electronics in there that tells it when the plate is up. Throat plate. I can't use it on mine.
I bet you are, Patty. I would be too. I'm good. Yeah, I got my potato chips. I ran out of potato chips, so I had to go to the store.
Oh, potato chips. My husband said I eat too many potato chips. And you know what? I quit craving them.
He said what?
I quit He said I ate too many of them. And I used to. You know, I'd sit there on the couch and watch TV and snack on chips. But I don't crave them anymore. I eat them with sandwich, but I only eat, so much, just a few. Because to me, the sandwich doesn't taste right without the chips.
Hey, Heather.
Heather in chat. Hi, Heather. Heather. Hi, Heather. Oh, me.
Was you watching Mom and Pop's quilting?
No, I slept till 2:00 my time.
Melissa won her prize.
Who won her prize? Melissa?
Yeah, practically creative.
Are you kidding? For what? Was it drawing?
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, she had some kind of drawing going on.
Oh,
Oh, where did you go, Diane?
I'm right here. Here I am.
Oh, there you are. So Terry said she got to the dollar store and cleaned up all the stacked chips. Her granddaughter thought she was having a party without her. That's funny.
You gonna have a party, Grandma, without me?
Yep.
Grandma had a life before you, kid. Before you came along. So grandmas are allowed to have parties without you. Sheesh. It's not like she's her mommy. And even mummies are allowed to have parties without the kids.
Right.
I gotta get new blade. All my blades are skippy dippy. They all got little nicks in them. Because they're running to the ruler. You ever run into your ruler?
Yep.
You're too
I
close
run to
to
the
it.
top of it. I run way out of whack from it.
Yep, that's right. That's how we roll. Oh, you can't even see me. There. Oh, you can see me upside down. Hold on. We were upside down. No wonder. No wonder. Oh, my thing's hot. Okay. That's better.
So Kathy gonna be surprised when she come back to see me on here.
Yes, she will. Because she doesn't know you were coming. She didn't say anything. It was just her. Because when Sandra left, she was almost panicky. And Sandra left to be on a Zoom live, but not going live.
Huh?
That's what I said, huh? In other words, she was in a private Zoom room with other people. Because you don't have
say
to go
who?
live when you're on Zoom.
But she didn't say who.
Oh, she said. I don't remember. That was Courtney. Was it Courtney? I don't
Hmm.
know.
Might have been. I don't know.
Well, she says nobody ever has me on. Kat says nobody ever invites me. And sure enough, but nobody else ever invites me. Who gets invited?
Well, Donna invited everybody.
Well, I didn't have her email or anything,
Oh.
so
Courtney's having a UFO Zoom, but it's not going to be posted on YouTube.
yes, maybe that's what she was talking about. UFOs. Oh, I don't think about those.
It's unfinished object.
Yes, I know.
No.
I have tops that are finished, and then I have stuff that's not finished. But I'm working on Tom's quilt right now. That's square triangles, out the yang yang. Out the bee hoo 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 hoo. Half square triangles. Jeez. How many HSTs do you think we've made since we started quilting?
And so is Kathy still working on her?
She finished cutting. She finished cutting the quilter Jen.
Yeah.
And then we have to do the snail's trail. I have to do the snail's trail for her because she had to do mine. My star without me.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi.
You're back.
I'm back.
Surprise.
Thanks for covering, Diane.
You're welcome. Susan
Um,
is on.
Hi, Teresa. Um,
Say hi to Susan. She's on with us. Can you see her?
hi, Susan. I can now. I didn't. Hi, Susan.
I don't know why you didn't text me back, woman.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I said, okay.
No, you didn't send it through if you did.
You sure?
Yep. Nope. All you texted me is at 2:52. You texted me the numbers. And I was just getting ready to leave the house.
It
Oh,
says
now
I
it
sent
come
it.
through, okay. Just now come through. Okay. Oh, you
That
must
was
have saw.
what I sent. But you know what? We've been having a bad storm up here, Susan. So
You must have saw and said, oh, I better send that over.
no. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hit the button and send it. You know you
Mm-mm.
did.
Fine.
Courtney's here.
I just figured I would come over when I got back.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Courtney's not here.
Yeah,
Unless she-
Sandra says she's at Courtney's.
Yeah, that's where she's at. That's where Sandra is. Do you want me to go
Mhm.
find her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I see it on my own phone, ma'am.
Okay, Brat wants to know which pattern for the snail trail do you plan on using?
Oh, how far did you get on your summer sailing?
I got it all cut out.
Oh, you
It's
didn't start
posted in the group.
yet.
How far did you get?
As far as I was
It's
yesterday.
posted in the Facebook group, Pat, Brett. Brett.
You didn't do any sewing?
Sewing it. Yeah, I told you when I got back home, I'm gonna start sewing on it. Hi, Teresa. How are you?
Surely you're not that much of a brat.
Yes, Teresa. Hello.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one, Kathy and I,
Mm-hmm.
because her daughter won it. Called Summer Sailing. It's
A
out
lot
in
of
the
sewing coming up.
Love of Quilting book.
Oh, okay. I
All
didn't get,
these little scraps.
I don't get the love of quilting book anymore. I prefer my block
So,
magazine. She tells me stories.
well, it is a block
It's
magazine.
It's from Missouri Star Quilt Company.
Right.
There are 8 complete patterns in there every time. Plus, sometimes she tells us the neatest stories. She always adds to it. Sometimes there are special things in there, like a little bag that her daughter-in-law makes. I want to say Stephanie. It's not right.
Misty.
It's Misty. Yeah.
Hey, did you read any further on the pattern, Kathy?
I was trying to make sense of it.
Yeah.
How about you? Any luck?
Yeah. Yeah, I kept reading that one page, reading it, and then I turned the page over and then oh, that's what they meant. Over to page read it, look over on page 48.
Page 48.
Not so when I got my fingers next to the needle. Not a good idea.
46, 47.
Needle.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a 48.
yeah. You see the bottom of page 48?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta
And
go
let me
on.
tell you, I wound up having to cut some more pieces because they didn't have the pieces that went on the yellow pieces for the moon. I mean, for the sun.
Well, it's saying make 4 copies.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna tell you and I decided not to be mean. So, I was
Well, I
gonna-
see where, I see where it's at. I see in the picture where it's at.
Yeah, I was gonna let you have to figure it out like me. I was like, what's wrong with me? I know I'm not that stupid. And then, oh, well,
Look at the
gee,
connecting thread.
wonder.
I
I
never
get
went this
connecting
far in the
threads, I
books.
get
That's where the foundation paper piecing come in.
McCall and I get
Well,
block.
why can't we just cover it up? Okay, cover it up, trace it, and then cut out 4 yellow pieces.
Well, you can do what you want to do, but
What are you gonna do?
I made 4 copies. And
Hi,
when I-
Maureen. No, it's just a surprise. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Oop, there's a troll. Thank you.
There.
Oh, no.
I didn't see them.
Well, hello.
I'll get it.
Well, we're popular enough to get a troll.
Oh, a new one. I'm blocking. And now I'm reporting.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. You
Ooh,
go,
I like this
girl.
one.
You go, girl. We love to see you win. Okay, so
Well, that's neat. Very, very regal.
okay, thank you, Susan. All right.
Yeah, I'm reporting. If everybody else would report, that would be wonderful.
Okay, I already did. Okay, so we
Yeah,
got
I know,
block
but
X,
it can
block
help
Y.
if everybody else report them also. Just saying.
I like how they have this put together here on the back. It kind of gives you, the breakdown, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 squares. But we did the yellows, didn't we?
Hmm.
I thought we cut all the yellows that we needed.
Well, I thought so too, but we need 4 big blocks and we need to cut
Oh, what y'all talking about?
these triangle pieces to go on the corners of the yellow.
Yeah, we did the triangle. Oh, I see it right here.
This.
Oh, I see it right here where it says assembly, section 1 assembly. It's right here, section 1, make 4 diagram 1. On page 46. It's right there.
Yeah, I know. See what I mean? Do you have any yellow pieces that's big enough for that? No.
Probably not. Well, yeah, I don't know how big it is. Do you?
Yeah, it's this big. It's
I have this. Will that work?
6.5 by 3.5.
6
Foundation
and,
paper piecing.
huh?
Foundation paper piecing.
Okay, they're 6.5 by 3.5.
Yep. Gotta cut 4 of them out of yellow for
Okay,
this.
let's see if this will do it.
And then I made 3.5 by 3.5 turquoise for the pieces to go. You had to do 4 of those to go on the side of that. Oh, that got hot. To go on the side of, oh goodness, did I do the wrong one? I sure did. 2.
Okay, so 6.5 across by 3.5 down, or
Yeah.
okay.
I was looking at my magazine. Thought I was one.
Which
Ah.
magazine, Diane? No,
Huh?
I'm not sure I'll have enough for that.
No, she can read her magazine. That's what she said she was doing, Kathy.
No, I said what magazine?
Block.
Connecting threads.
Uh,
Oh, I thought you said block.
I have block magazine, but I was looking at my connecting threads I got yesterday.
Oh,
6.5 by 3.5.
oh, I got my show sampler box this morning.
Oh, nice. Are you sure it's not 3.5 by 6.5?
Yeah, that's what I said, 3.5 by 6.5.
So 3.5
Maybe you didn't
by
cut it.
6.5 down?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's that big.
Hope you didn't cut it yet, Kathy.
I know, I'm glad I double checked.
Triangle. It's as big as, I mean, that rectangle.
She was
It's as
gonna,
big as that
she was
one
gonna
that-
cut it in
So,
wrong wrong
Okay.
side.
3.5 across by 6.5 down.
Yeah, see, do you
Okay.
see that triangle? I mean, that rectangle piece down there?
I see it.
That's how big it is.
Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5.
Comes out.
But cut,
And tell by the time, what time it is.
gotta cut 4 of those.
Okay.
Keep in rotation, Daddy.
be patient, another minute. Betty's gotta get up slowly.
Okay. Only have so much time.
Okay. By 6.5. 1.
Augie, hush. Augie there. That's enough. Let me mute you. Not coming up.
I think my cat just ran from your dog.
That's funny. What was that noise? I don't know. I'm out of here. Okay, let me see here. 3.5.
Pretty sure that's what it is.
By
Yeah,
6. Well, I hope so, because that's what I'm cutting.
1.5 by 6.5. Yeah, that rectangle piece that you gotta make 4 copies of.
Hmm.
What I did.
You said 3.5 by 6.5. That's what I'm doing.
Yep. I don't know why it's not in the pattern.
Because they want you to make copies of it for who knows what
No,
reason.
I'm saying the pieces to go on it, because I tried all the other pieces, and first off, there wasn't enough. Maybe this little tiny one, but I don't know what these C's are for, but they're not quite big enough.
No?
No.
Okay, let's see. Maureen says, Kathy, tell Jen I will be watching the hockey tonight. It's Jen's Lightning game. It is also my team, the Islanders. Oh, okay, I'll tell her, Maureen. Hi, June. What are you working on? The summer sailing. Maureen.
We're still working on our nightmare called summer sailing.
Maureen just got her book from Fat Quarters Shop. It's called Half Yard Quilts by Sew Emma. Not too expensive, and it has a lot of nice quilts. All right. Well, right now, I'm kind of booked on quilts for a while.
Yeah, I just got my sew sampler box today. And then I got that one that I ordered because I wanted the Lori Holt fabric from some gal. I was starting to worry, was she gonna send it to me? And I got it today. I always worry about that. I don't know why.
Well,
And quite a few times. Just saying.
people say they're going to do one thing and then they don't, you know. Definitely gives you cause to worry. I get it. I totally get it.
But when they do that to me, I always report them.
Wow. Never thought about that.
Yeah, because that's a lot of money, you know.
Oh, yeah.
for a little bit
Absolutely.
of stuff. Yeah, I wasn't real happy with the side pieces that I got from the so similar, but I'm not showing it till other people show theirs because I don't need nobody coming down on me again. I just got a book from Fat Quarter. It's called Half Yard Quilts by Sew Emma, not too expensive, and it has lots of nice quilts. Yeah, that's what Donna's working on. Them 3-yard quilts. Donna from Handmade Ying.
And the Handmade by Ying with Donna.
Yeah.
Yes. 6.5.
What you working on, Diane? You sewing? Or just reading your book? Your magazine, I mean. Diane. Miss Diane.
She could be muted. Yeah, I hear her talking, but nothing's coming on our side, so she might be talking to Tom.
What you working on, Diane?
I'm spring starch.
Spraying starch.
So on all those HSPs, so I can press them open and they'll stay.
Oh, there's a novel idea.
I knew what I was gonna look for. I guess I don't
I
need
don't have
it
any
yet.
steam in my iron.
Some more starch.
I need a new iron. I need to find Jacqueline.
You
and
still
tell
haven't
her
found it?
No.
That's what
Just
it
hope
looked
the
like
dog
when
didn't run off with her.
you make it all up.
And I'm spraying all these HSTs down so I can
Worst part, pull the
break
paper.
them open.
How far do you got it, Susan?
Huh?
Oh, there you go. Okay, that looks nice.
And these
And you gotta pull the
HSTs
paper.
are over for Tom's Astroquilts. Master are playing and winning, and he doesn't have his quilt.
No, that one was a
They
little.
have a game today, I think.
I don't know how you're supposed to see underneath of the paper to sew on it.
Hey guys, I got 4 o'clock. I may have to get out of here.
Some of my lines aren't perfect, but
Baseball game coming on.
Ball game, yeah. Baseball game coming on, and you know, the diehard fan has got to watch it.
Oh, yes.
My
I don't
husband's
blame
big with
him.
baseball, football, basketball.
No,
about him.
I only do
He has a
baseball.
ball attached to it. He used to watch golf.
That's a boring game.
Which one?
Tell me about it. It's so boring to watch.
Which
It's
one?
like watching
Golf.
somebody pull fingernails.
Baseball?
No,
It's very
Golf.
boring.
Oh, golf. Yeah, I don't like golf.
I don't understand how somebody can sit there and watch somebody. Well, I don't understand any of the sports. I used to like to go to baseball games. I've been to Dodger Stadium many times when I was a teenager.
don't
My boyfriend
watch
used to
games
take
and
me and
watch
my
them
sister
on
there.
TV.
Yep.
At the game, you can yell, you can cheer, you can, you feel alive, you feel part of the game. At home, you yell and somebody says, "Shh, can't hear the announcer."
Yeah, but still when you're sewing, you can't see the lines on there. Michelle or Heather. Yeah, when you're sewing and got it underneath your sewing machine, know what I'm talking about. I mean, I have a good idea where the lines are at, but kind of hard to see them.
Oh,
Yeah,
it has to
See,
be-
when I line them up, when, you know, what, after I put it on the paper, but some of them are just a little bit off, so.
Is Heather making that too?
Hmm,
I said, is Heather making the lake one too?
I don't think so.
don't think so.
Nope, I think not.
Well, what's she working on? Heather, what are you working on, babe?
Yeah, when I was a teenager, I went to Dodger Stadium because I lived out in California and
Found
that
Jacqueline
would take me.
right
Yep.
under my nose. She was under the fabric.
See, I just lay it down right next to it to where it's far enough over the line and sew right across it. That's the best I could do.
Okay, Teresa. Susan, I got my
Look
book,
at this
Half Yard
girl.
Quilts, two very nice. I've got several books of 3-yard quilts and I've got 3-yard bundles, just haven't made them yet. Maureen, Teresa, this book is really nice. I think it's very doable. Heather, light board window light. Several ways to see your lined up. Right, Susan? That's
Yeah, I
pretty,
can see
Diane.
it lined up. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
That's very pretty.
I'm just saying when you're sewing on it, I don't know how you're supposed to be able to see that line.
And then Maureen says, I'm a Mets fan. I have only been to Shea Stadium. Go Mets. I love Jeff McNeil. Okay, Lori, watch my son ride his bike for Circle de Sol in the Rogers Stadium Pan Am Games opener ceremony. Heather, no, but I've done lots of paper piecing. And then Heather says dinner.
See, like that
And-
one, it's almost exactly on the line. Just a guessing game.
Vicky says, Diane, how are you feeling after your fall the other day?
sore. I'm okay. I really didn't hurt anything. You know,
What
that
paper?
tension. I'm just sore.
Huh?
What paper?
You're supposed to make 4 of this right here.
Okay, I did that.
No, you're supposed to print this out. I just printed one out and I used this one and used that one and then I made one more. So I had 4 copies.
Okay, so we need to do 4 of those.
She's using her brain.
And then we need to cut, we need to put them on those 3.5 by 6.5,
Yes.
right?
Yes. You put
Okay.
that right on that, right
Ooh,
on that.
would be big enough for me to
board.
make.
Then you sew it up like this, Kathy.
99.99.
See there the back of it, there the front of it. And I got this one almost exactly right on the line. So this one's a little off, but I'm not going to tell nobody that.
We won't either.
Whatever.
Okay, so
Go. There's 1, 2.
Ooh,
that looks good.
Oh, here's 3. Lost one.
Can you trace it? I think that'd be a lot easier to trace than to,
You, Kathy. So what I told you the other day, you do whatever you think. I had the printer, so I scanned it and scanned it again. Then I put those 2 together, scanned it again. and
now
had
I see
top.
why Kathy likes for Sandra.
yeah, I can do that.
directions,
Okay. Jen,
Because Sandra never tells her whatever you like. Sandra tells her, do it this way. Do what I say. So Kathy doesn't have to make any decisions. She just does what Sandra said.
Right. Well, we're doing this pattern and she might,
I'm just making sure that I'm doing it the right way.
different idea than what I got, but
Okay,
that was the book said.
so-
So if you want to lay a paper on there and make a copy, but you're gonna have to make 4.
Yeah, no, I can scan it on my printer here.
Yeah, that what Lori Clark said. If you trace it, use a ruler and a marker so you can see through it. So
Right.
that's what I could have done. I could have used this magic marker. What it called?
Susan, are you sewing the paper piecing parts with the lines on the paper up or the lines on the paper down?
Up towards the paper so I can see it. I could have used a Sharpie. Yeah, I'm sewing right across it like this. It don't matter either way.
All right. So the
One way
first time,
to the other.
first time I text Jen, she doesn't answer it.
Huh?
First time I text Jen, she doesn't answer it.
Text 2.
Jen, I need her.
Jen. She didn't answer the phone either.
Mm-mm.
Maybe she's on the potty.
Diane, sorry you're sore. I'm so glad you
I'm
didn't.
sorry, but the person you called has a voice mailbox that has not been set up yet.
Okay, I'm gonna mute so I can yell.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'd tell her, bring me that dang phone, girl. Use it as leverage. Sorry, you're Diane 57. Sorry, you're sore. I'm so glad you didn't break anything. I fell
Oh,
across
me
the
too.
room one time and several days later could barely move my upper back. It was bruised. Tendons. Felt better after meds. That was Vicky
Yeah.
McFarland.
If you gonna get meds to make you feel better, by golly, take them. You're hurting.
Yeah.
I know the government thinks everybody's an addict,
I know.
and it's stupid.
Well, that's because people have done, they sell them, they do all kinds of crazy stuff. And I don't understand that because let me tell you, the pain meds I take, they don't make me feel like, or anything like that. And I don't understand why people would take them to get high off of them because I surely don't.
No, I don't either. I
I
used to
on
take
a
the 7.5 hydrocodone. That will give me enough relief where I could do the grocery shopping and some cooking
Right.
and, all that stuff that I have to do.
right. I hear you.
And now I'm on Tylenol 3. I can't get anything done.
Right. No,
It's not strong enough. It doesn't help me. Except to let me rest and,
right. That's why I took
With
my
the rest of
2:30
my life.
medication, and when it kicked in, then I went to the store. So Lori
Well-
said I stepped on a rake and it slid. I haven't done the splits in years. Ouchie today.
Oh, God. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the accident.
Right.
Because it sounds like something that would be on a sitcom or something.
Right. I hear you.
Ouchie.
Yeah, I sat there and I was reading that book, reading that book, and I could not figure out how to do that. And then it doesn't really
Ice
give
and
me any
heat, ice and
directions.
heat.
I had to kind of figure it out for myself. But now I
There's a lot of that going on.
was gonna wait and let Kathy figure hers out, and then I said, no, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna tell her how to.
We love you, Kathy.
Because you see on the thing, there's 4 things here, but this don't line up quite, but it will when I get done with it. I'm gonna chop it up. Oh,
Yeah,
take all my.
Okay, I'm back.
y'all are brave to take on that pattern.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you get her?
No, she never came.
I would tell her, bring
Really?
that phone.
Did you yell for her?
Yep.
When she comes, I would tell her, bring me that phone. Then when she brings it to you, take the battery out or whatever. Tell her when you decide to
You
start
can't
answering
take
the phone,
out the
your mother
batteries
calls you.
anymore. You can't do that anymore.
Using
No,
that
but I could
remote.
take the phone away from her.
Right, exactly. That's why I said, take the phone away from her. She's not going to use it for its intended purpose.
32 years old. You
Susan,
want
I
to take
don't
away
need
a
it.
32-year-old person's
Or in pain,
phone?
our body eats the pain meds.
I called Dave in case she left with him and I didn't see her and he said no.
People in pain don't get high from their meds unless they take more than their body needs. Exactly.
Exactly. And I'm not that kind of person.
Right.
And my doctor knows that.
Right. Yeah. So does my
But
doctor.
he
gets
don't want to
mad.
get in trouble for giving me meds.
Right. My doctor, he gets so angry when they treat me like a drug addict at the pharmacy. They'll make me wait for 3 days and stuff before they'll give me my pills. And
Wow. 3 days.
I had to kind of build up a little stash so that when they do that, I don't run completely out of medicine.
Yeah, you let her, you go 3 days ahead of time.
Right.
3 or 4 days ahead of time. A week ahead of time.
Exactly. Susan and I are working on this summer sailing walk right here, Terry. Again, we're trying to finish it
Yesterday,
off.
I didn't get very far.
And to think that I'm doing this for Jen.
Baby, what'd you do?
know.
Did you run outside? Did you go outside?
It's got about 1 million pieces to cut to it, let me tell you. And they're not all in the pattern either. I found more.
Oh,
Found ones that aren't
I
there.
have to go, girls. I hate it, but I gotta.
Okay,
'Cause
Diane.
I told him I'd be off so he could watch his ball game in here.
Yep,
Okay.
I know it's coming on.
Yep.
Well, it was
I
nice
hear him
chatting
eating
with you.
popcorn
Yep.
here. Making popcorn, getting his drink and all that stuff. I
Alrighty.
love you guys. I
All
will
We
right.
love
see
you too, Diane. You take care.
I will see you later.
Okay.
Catch you Monday.
Let me know.
Hopefully
will.
see you on Monday.
Okay.
Toodles.
Bye-bye.
Toodles.
Toodles. Well, I'm gonna wait for Dave to come back home and do it.
All right. Well, try drawing it on a paper. Do you got paper you can draw it on?
Like binder paper?
Yeah, any kind of paper, just regular paper.
Somewhere.
Well, mine's not the insurance company, Terry or Teresa, because I don't have insurance right now. But yeah, we're working on this right here. Out of Lobo Quilting, this right here.
You don't have insurance right now?
No, I don't
Ooh,
have no health insurance. We're trying to get it hooked up, but it's expensive.
tell me about it.
Oh, they got these little
Hmm.
ones. Okay, got that one made. B, C, and D. B, C, and D. Okay. Yeah, for somehow or the other, they forgot about those pieces, but they tell you right here how to make them. Make 4 copies of foundation section. And see, that's what I could not figure out. Where is that foundation section, you know? And then, because they don't really tell you that. Then I turned the page and, oh, there it is.
I know they got like 6 pages here or something. I'm not
Right.
sure.
But they don't tell you where that page is at. Oh, no.
Right.
It's falling apart. I turned that page so many times.
It's hard to see the yellow through here.
Yeah. So it's refer to paper foundation piecing in this channel thing here. Well, I went there and it tells you how to foundation paper piece, but I mean, really lay this but it doesn't tell you how to do this one, but whatever, I figured it out. Section for color placement using yellow batik and aqua batik. Foundation piece, section 1, in numerical order, pressing and trimming. But it doesn't tell you what paper to use.
Yeah, I can't see through the binder paper. It's too light.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you have a magic marker? Yeah, that's why I said I could not see through mine.
Yeah, I can't either.
But once you lay it down on there, you can pretty much just like guess.
I couldn't see anything. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Thank you so much, Heather.
Going to report. I don't understand these people. Go find something else better to do.
I know. All right. I reported, I'd already blocked them at a previous time, so Sandra got them. Sandra, you're supposed to be with Courtney. Okay. So, oh. I wonder if, let me see one of my, off my printer, if I can see it that way.
I got hit by 2 right in a row.
I can't see on this one either. And this is printer paper.
Yeah, see, that's why I said, do you have a magic marker?
Yes,
Use that.
but I can't see to use it. I'm not seeing through the paper.
Well, here's what I did. I just laid it down on there and could see where the line was at. Then I laid my blue fabric down and I laid it just like a 1/4 inch above where that line was, Kathy.
Okay.
And I sewed on there. And then, but you got to do one at a time so that you can.
I kind of can see it. Let me get my ruler.
Yeah, okay. There ain't nothing you can do that where you're going to be able to see the whole thing.
Right. Okay, so if I go this way. I can't see it really well, but I can see it a little bit.
What is wrong with these people? I guess you don't have this on here where they can't come on.
Okay, then. Oops, I went too far.
Yeah, I guess they just go in and make them a new name.
That's how they do it. Thinking that we won't notice, you know.
Oh, you're talking about you can't do the line through it. Well, you know what I would do is just use a ruler and do it like 1 inch over and draw it up. You know, use your ruler. Find mine. And on this side, what, like 1.5 inch down and 3 inches over. Put a marking there, draw a line up through there.
Okay, how did you do it?
Well, I put mine on the copy machine. Draw there, the line over on the one side is 1.5 inches down, put a dot there. And then the line over is 3 inches. Put a dot there and a dot on the bottom. And the same with over on the other side, 1.5 inches down, put a dot, and then take your ruler, draw a line, draw a line, draw a line, draw a line. Do that 4 times.
Okay, wait, going down 3.25 inches.
No,
Okay,
no, 1.5.
oh, 1.5, okay.
And then 3 inches over to the middle. Oh, goodness.
I'll tell you, I'm really messing this up. Okay, Terry says, Kathy, make the original darker with the marker and then you can see through the paper. Okay, good idea. Courtney. Onion skin tracing paper is real good for being able to see the lines. Freezer paper is good too. Yeah, we have freezer paper, but guess what?
She can't get it.
I can't get to it. Yep.
Not coming out to help her.
I don't know what's wrong with Jen and why she won't come over here and help me.
Yeah,
You
'cause
know?
she doesn't have a TV or nothing in her room, does she?
No, but she's got her games.
Oh,
And that might, you know. Unfortunately, I need this part because it's the sun. And
whoa. Move my fingers out the way.
let me see. And Dave just texted and said he'll be another half an hour.
Would he go to the store?
Yeah, he went to go get my medicine. That they always say is ready, but it never is.
Right. Yep. Then you gotta wait for 50 people in front of you in line.
Yep.
They all want to come at the same time.
So true.
They all get the same message.
So there you are waiting and waiting.
Might have just messed one up here.
Okay, hold on.
Already cut that one. Where's the other two? Well, you could work on the other one, sewing the B, C, and D together.
B, C, and D.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got them over there to start chopping on. I mean, sewing on. Got chopping on my brain.
No, that doesn't look right. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you again. Go get rid of this sucker. Welcome back, Courtney. I'm gonna block, sorry.
Oh, we
Nope.
got it again.
Yep, I'm gonna report. Courtney nailed them. Okay. So what I did, I thought, 3 oblong, that's what the problem is. Okay, I did just didn't do it right, but I did it, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm not doing it right. Oh, yay. Okay, so I could do what now? Which ones?
B, C, and D.
Of the
where you're
first
making-
ones?
That's where you're making the 4 corner pieces.
Of the yellow and the blue?
Yeah. For block W.
Oh, wait. Yellow and red.
No,
I mean,
no,
oh, over here, section 3.
yellow and the blue for the sun.
Okay. God, how can you see what I can't? Oh, this tiny little ones right here, section 2?
Yeah, the
Okay. B,
ones here.
1 yellow, 4 aqua, and 4 yellows as shown to make a section 2.
Yeah. I'm on the wrong page.
All right, where'd I put my B, C, and
Yeah, and then E, F, G, and E. Oh, I don't know which F. Oh, nice going, people. So let me know which F. Got
I
so
know,
many
that's what I'm
different
saying.
colors.
Okay. Okay, here's D. D,
One of my things up. I might have to make another one.
B, B, G, and C.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, B, G, and C. So
Oh, okay.
C's are blue. According to the picture.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the color for the sun. We're making the sun.
Well, that was a fast half hour. Okay. No, I'm glad you're here because I need your help. Jen never came out of the bedroom.
Don't tell me Jen never came out the bed.
All right, I won't tell you. I'm looking for the B. Anything in the mail?
Maybe you don't want it.
Did you go in the office to see?
No, it's in the mail.
I know, but never. I can't find a B for the blue. E.
Well, you might have used a different color.
I marked all of them that I did.
Oh,
F, E again. F. The very last one. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. So it says make 4 of them. Okay.
Dave, Kathy needs freezer paper, please.
Or he can scan and cut and run it off.
Oh, yeah, that would be easier.
Because we can scan on my printer.
Oh, you can't?
No, we can.
Oh, okay.
So what came? That's all the mail that came?
That's all.
Oh, look at all that.
This.
I know.
Is that all?
Easy on my meds, okay?
Is that all? 50 things there.
Is there anything from Stitchery or Stitch It or something like that?
No,
That-
nitpicks.
Huh?
Called nitpicks,
Nitpicks?
This one is.
but it probably won't be there for a few days.
That's Christmas.
He does have a lot of stuff.
The Epinephrine, the EPINE.
And it'll be in a little box.
Oh, that's in case I get stung by a bee.
Yeah, let's see. It's this.
Epherin or Epherin. What do you call that when you?
Epherin.
Yeah, that stuff. Epherin, yeah, that's it. Yeah, they finally got me. They finally got me one. Happy about that.
ER.
ER.
For Jen.
Oh, her set. Okay.
It says ER on it for Jen, and then there's another one for Jen. It's a big old thick one.
But nothing for me.
No.
Okay. Because I still haven't got my block of the months yet either.
That's Warframe. Norco.
Okay, Vicky's sewing. What are you sewing, Vicky? Mona did what? I hear
Wanted to
them.
know if Dave checked on Jen.
No. Can you check on Jen and make sure she's okay, Dave? Because I need you to print something for me. Can you please check on her? Don't fall. He almost fell.
He almost fall.
Make sure she's okay because I was screaming and she didn't answer me.
And Mom wants to know if you're alive. Are you alive? Say yes, Dad, I'm alive.
She's okay. I can hear her.
Well, Mom's been calling you. What are you doing? You at least answer. You don't have no headphones, so don't give me that shit.
Okay. You don't have any headphones.
And calling her on her phone too.
Yeah.
Turn the printer on.
Yeah. And I need one more piece of paper.
And calling on her phone and everything.
I have 3 right here. I need one more. Yeah, I called her on her phone. I texted her on the phone. What good is it to give her a phone if she won't answer it?
So she's ignoring you.
Pretty much. And you're right, she has no headphones.
I can understand you got headphones on, even the little ones.
Okay, I'm gonna, I need you to scan this and then print 4 of them. This down here on the
It's
bottom.
called a copy.
I know.
Make a copy.
Okay, make 4 copies. Scan and
4?
I need
Are you
4.
making 4 of them?
Yeah, I need 4 of them.
Just make 2 and then put put those two on and make one more.
What are you doing with this? I got the new paper.
That's what I did.
Whatever, I took it out of there. That's
Why didn't
why,
you take it out of here?
because I thought I could draw
Now
it.
you're wrinkling.
Okay, so, can you turn off the heater?
What? I thought you're freezing cold.
I'm fine,
Oh, I'm
just
cold.
for right now. Can you turn it off, please?
You ever wear Nickelback right next to your ear? Am I
Your
quiet?
mom been calling you for 20 minutes.
Okay,
You're just ignoring her.
I can't hear a thing over Nickelback.
did you guys hear about the new BOFA technique? No, what is that? Carl. Heather, no, and we don't want to. Kathy, that little girl's phone would be
I'm writing,
mine,
Dad. Focus on what I'm
said Teresa.
That doesn't
Oh,
give you an
yeah.
Excuse to ignore mom.
writing. I can't hear anything.
Well, I
You
need,
don't have hearing problems.
Jen, I need you to scan some things for me.
Or,
Mom, I'm right in the middle of writing, like, I'm
See?
getting right to the
I
end.
want to help you.
I've had it for like half an hour now.
Is that why you ignored me?
I had Nickelback and You Sit on a Block and Nick Roman and other things blaring in my ear.
Why didn't you answer the phone or answer the text?
I didn't,
If that happens, this is the first warning. If that happens again, I'm taking the phone away.
I didn't see anything. I was
All right,
writing.
well, whatever, you'll lose your phone.
I don't look when I'm writing.
Well, I called and I text, so if it happens again, you'll lose it.
Speaking like a fucking child.
Well, you're acting like one.
I have music on.
Can you leave the channel, please, or I'm gonna kick you out? Never mind, I'm gonna kick you out.
Oh,
No, not Vicky. Hang on. Okay, now I'm going to report him.
Same here.
Okay, good. And that's that. Okay, now go back. Thank you, Susan.
okay. There's one.
Okay. But I don't need,
Now I'm gonna flip it over and get the other side.
would it be easier to scan it and just do the one piece?
Well, I don't know what you mean.
Just do this?
You can't just do that.
No? Okay.
You want another one?
I need 4 altogether
Why do you need 4? That's unnecessary.
because I have to make four squares with it in it.
That size?
Yeah, she got to make 4 of them for,
They're not the size of the paper.
I know. I only need this piece right here. So that's all I'm saying.
you
Because I
can
have to
do
make,
one and put the paper back in and do the other side, then make one more copy. That's what I did.
is that gonna work on the
It's not
3?
like what they call actual size.
Yeah, it is. Actual size. That's why they're telling us to cut it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, stop. I mean, cutting out, cut it out. Cut it out, dude.
Not that cut it out, Dave. I need it for the, this.
Provided for scale.
Yeah.
Okay, we encourage-
But how do you see on the, when you, I guess you could pin it to the front of it. See, it goes on here, Dave.
1 inch by 1 inch scale provided
Like
for
so.
scale 120.
Don't look at the top. Only look at the bottom right here. And that's the actual size that we need.
You're just wasting ink and paper.
I have to cut it.
Yeah, let's do it for free.
Jen on the pad. What does that mean, Vicky?
No reason to have 4 copies.
Heather, if she doesn't want to lose the phone, she can pay for it herself. Yep.
Yeah, because when the phone's supposed to help you,
Mm-hmm.
And then why did you need it in color?
Well, it doesn't have to be in color.
Okay,
I
the
just,
little indication thing of.
I did mine in black and white.
yeah. But we can't, our printer does color and black and white at the same time, if there's color in
The
it.
indicator,
Oh, so does mine. I just hit the black button
To get some more,
for it to do on just black.
$60 a piece. You don't want this side, right?
$21, Dave.
It's not $21.
The ink I get is $21. I think I have an extra one.
Yeah, it only lasts, this is the extra one.
No, I just bought two. I mean,
You're
I bought
turning this off?
two. Yeah, I'm done for now. I bought two when I bought it. And so it might be in the box over there.
No, it's not. It's the one that was in the box, I put it in.
Okay.
So stop wasting your own shit.
All right. So now this, whatever you call it, diamond yellow goes on top of the 3.5 by 6.5 that I just cut, right? Is that correct?
Yes.
Not
You're
yet,
gonna
but
make-
soon.
You're gonna make 4 of these.
Okay. Let me pin them up there. I figured the easiest way to do it is to just take the top of it. Of course, I got to cut it and pin it on top of the yellow. That way I can see what I'm doing.
Then you're gonna make 4 of these.
Okay. But these are the only ones that need to be printed out, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can go back far enough in your brain, but the origin of the printer was for school. Yeah, that worked out.
Okay, another thing.
What do I do with my other board?
Now,
Lose more stuff than what I got.
I know the feeling. And then you go look and you go looking for it and you go, no, I left it there. I know I did. Did you?
I have no idea where I put it. That's why I can't find it. Can't be too far. Oh, these boards are 20 inches by 30 inches.
And the cord,
Your design boards?
Yeah.
it's sucking up unnecessary money.
Oh, those are big.
Whole board. Okay. Oh, this is just the sun. Holy mollies.
I don't want to hear that. Stop.
You should have called Chase. He probably would have come and helped you.
Who?
Chase.
Oh.
The kitty
He,
kitty.
yes, he would have.
Well, kitty kitty. Wow,
would've-
that is a big
could've.
sun. Super duper big sun.
That'll fit on here. Okay, so. And the aqua, did you cut those out too, or did you just leave them?
Huh?
Did you
What are
cut
you doing?
nothing? I'm cutting out my yellow here.
Hold up. Hold up. You're supposed to be, Kathy. Let me see what you're doing.
I'm cutting this out to put it on my paper.
No.
That's what you said to do.
No. I thought you meant cut 4 pieces.
Well, I have to cut it out. I haven't done anything. I just cut it out.
Let me see. Oh,
See?
no. See that? You need that whole thing. This whole thing. Read the paper. Read what it says. Now you need one more. You need that whole paper. Oh, darn, now I ripped the whole page out of my book.
Okay, I need the whole paper to do
Yes.
the one piece.
Yes.
If I need another one, just like the one that I just did.
why, there's 4 is not enough?
Yeah, I did. I made a mistake.
Really?
Yeah, really. Shocking, I know, but it's true. He's not in a good mood because he had to go get my medicine.
Shocking, you know. I thought you meant when you said to cut it out, I thought you meant to cut this rectangle out. This part,
You cut the rectangle out, right?
yes,
Okay,
but on the outside of the dotted line, because
Right.
that's gonna be your stitch
I'll cut
line.
okay, Dave.
What'd you say?
Oh, the outside of the dotted lines, okay. Okay, so I'll cut them all right.
When you said you were cutting it out, that's what I thought you meant, the rectangle. Oh, no, that's not what you're supposed to be cutting out, Kathy. But you could have taken
Okay,
it back on there.
well, I knew something got cut out, okay,
Yes, something.
but,
Now here's my subscription box I got today. My Lori Holt fabric. This is an old one though. This is not new.
yes, Heather says everybody makes mistakes, Dave.
This is from,
Yeah, but the point is to make the least amount of mistakes as possible.
That's the only mistake I made.
And almost done. Her whole life was make mistakes. You like mine, so Brandy, with you, with me.
I don't know what month this was from, Winter Flea Market. Oh, December 2020. This is
Can
when
you show me a picture? Yes,
Yeah, this is
1 second, Maureen.
Stop Alex.
As soon as I get the book back, I'll show you.
And then I got this. What you want to see, the book?
Yeah, she wants to see what the picture is. Goodbye, Vicky.
Oh, what we're making?
Yeah. Vicky's leaving. You have a nice weekend too, Vicky.
Bye, Vicky. This right here is what we're making.
Am I incorrect?
Oh, you making an extra?
Not funny.
Out of this book,
Am I incorrect?
out of this magazine. Love of
Gladys says, I
July.
just brought that pattern you are working on and printed it out, going to make it someday. Teresa,
Oops.
if I had to listen to Jen, I'd make all kinds of mistakes.
It's not Jen's fault. It's a mistake.
No, it's my fault. Okay.
I got-
how come
Then I
came black
got
and
these
white?
threads
Did you press a button?
Yeah.
and I got this paper in here,
Okay, I got 5 of them now.
but I'm not showing the one
How do you need 5?
that I got for this month.
Thank you, Susan. I see it. Yeah, it's a really complicated pattern. I mean, Jen says, Mom, can you please make that for me? I like it.
Her famous last words were, "Oh, this is going to be easy." Well, guess
That's what I
what?
said. I go, that doesn't look like it's gonna be too difficult.
It's the second day working on it.
And then here's Susan. Okay, I'll make it with you, Kathy.
Well, I got part of mine already put together.
You're ahead of me. Okay.
Shockingly, but yes.
I'm gonna use a smaller,
You hear me?
yeah, shockingly, but yes. Gosh.
I already got this much done. See,
No, not yet. It hasn't come up
that's the sun.
of the sun. So you're doing the top first.
Yeah, the sun. That's what
Okay.
we're working on. That's what you're working on.
Well, look at you. Wow, look at you go.
Yeah, I just worked on them while I was waiting
Okay.
on you to make the coffee there. Okay, I'm gonna go fix my husband dinner and I'll be right back.
Okay, before I do anything, you want me to cut on the outside of the dotted lines?
Yes, yes,
Okay. Uh-oh, I think I'm losing my electricity here.
yes.
Something's going on.
Outside of the dotted line.
Okay. You guys all just went dark for a second.
Okay, we're still here.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what
We're
happened.
Still on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube.
Oh, it says rain is coming. Okay. All right. I got it back. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
Okay. Maureen says, challenge, that is how we learn. Yep. Heather says, teach you to speak before you read the pattern. Yeah, I know. Teresa, Susu, thank you for helping her. Yes, Susan, thank you for helping her. All right, I'm just going to cut these pieces here as per Susan's instructions. She made it work, so maybe. If I have to get closer to the dotted lines, I will, but right now I'm cutting 1/4 of an inch or so away from them because I want to be safe, not sorry this time. And I know of people, and I'm not saying this is, this is the right thing to do, but I know of people that use a rotary cutter to do this. And I would never use a rotary cutter on paper, ever, never. How about you all? I go, no, 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 I would never use a rotary cutter. Is this kind of like foundation paper piecing or whatever it's called? Maureen says you should cut with the rotary. It is more accurate. See, I would never do that. Gladys, that is what you're supposed to do, right? Just do a rough cut a little way away. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. A rotary cutter is, oh shoot, I forgot to plug this back in. Hang on, guys, I gotta plug my machine back in. Or my computer. Where is the plug? I think that's what happened, is why it went dark. Yeah, much better. Very bright. Okay. 1. That's what it is. Maureen says you keep an old one just for paper, okay? And then I didn't know that. I've never done it, so I guess I will. Heather, yep, that's what this is. And Gladys, yes, foundation paper piecing. And Patty, yes, it's foundation paper piecing. Those 2 blocks are the learner blocks. Okay, see, I've never, ever done anything like this before. So, it's all new to me. At the bottom right here, the picture says quiltingdaily.com. And it shows a diagram of putting it together. And it says 1 inch by 1 inch square provided for scale when printing. Okay. Okay. Bet you if you go to quiltingdaily.com, that won't be free, huh? Okay, 2. Lorraine, hi Lorraine. I have one that I keep just for the paper, but without a ruler, I find it not so easy to get around on the paper. Yeah, and Patty has a rotary cutter just for paper and cardboard. See, that makes sense, but I've never had to do it this way before, so I will save one for that. I don't do much foundation. Well, I haven't done any. So, but I see Yvette, she uses a rotary cutter when she does her foundation paper piecing. And I thought, why is she using a rotary cutter? But it was coming out a lot easier for her, you know, as she was cutting along. So, okay, well, yeah, it works. And right here it says make 4 copies. This is 3. See, Dave didn't trust me, so he made another extra one. Maureen, if you measure that, it will let you know if your printer is accurate on the size. Yeah, it was 3 1/4 inches down. So I did measure it when I was trying to draw it, but it didn't work. Tell you, I should have done this at the library. Our library has a really nice printer. I mean, it's like, I would say brand new, state of the art, because the library just reopened not too long ago. Okay, they are all 4 cut out. I have my extra one right here. It's totally, I just cut that part out. So I followed the edges here. Okay, and I have extras up here. So I don't think we're going to get to the snail's trail today. In fact, I'll be surprised if I get the sun done today, the rate I'm going, right? Okay, let's cut these extra little pieces off right here. Okay. Okay. They're always good to have an extra. True. Maureen, I'm doing Sculliver with Tiffany. You have to use rotary cutter on paper. Yeah, I meant to check that out. Did she do that last Sunday? I meant to check it out and see what, you know, what that was all about. And then I got busy and I did something else. No excuse, but I never missed Tiffany, and I missed her last Sunday. I really like the things that she does, and I love watching her. She's awesome. So I don't know why I missed her last Sunday, but I did. And Sculliver, is it her own design, or is it from someone else? Did she? You know, like the ghost that Mom did today was really cool. You guys cut Laura Lynn. She did a really cool looking ghost. That 2 people one. I thought that was really cool too, that she was sharing. Let's see, that she's doing pre-recorded videos for Skulliver. Oh, okay. Maureen, she has it pre-taped on Wednesdays. Okay. So is she doing like one a week, or what is she doing? Every Wednesday, or? I think I dropped the pen around here, but no. Okay, I don't know how this is going to work, so I got to wait for Susan to get back. I don't want to mess it up again. Maureen says it is from Legit Kits. Patty Maureen, Skulliver pattern is so cool. I have never even seen Skulliver, so I don't know if what it is, what it's all about. I really enjoy Tiffany too. I made a bunch of quilting caddies from her, and my quilting group loves them. Oh, how nice. Yeah, you know who else does? Are you still here, Courtney? Did you leave? Courtney does great work. I love her quilts and things that she does, but I think she left. So where's Sandra? Sandra, where are you, Sandra? Did you all see we got 350 subscribers? How awesome is that? Valerie, I really enjoy Tiffany too. I made a bunch of quilty. Oh, okay, sure, that one. Maureen, I am doing the smaller wall hanging. Tiffany is doing a much larger one than me. Is hers a quilt, or is it a wall hanging? That would be the question. What's what? Because I don't know. I like the little the skull, not skulls, but the ghosts and the witches and the pumpkins and the bats and all that has to do with the Halloween. Quilt says she says she wants to make it a show quilt. Oh, okay. I'm sure it'll look fantastic. Very nice. That's a show quilt. Well, you know, some people, they have all the talent, right, guys? And think about it. I have none. They have it all. If I can't do it by directions, then I can't do it. I don't know how to make up one on my own. I've never had that ability to do something on my own. I've tried. The only thing I did was I did a wacky quilt, and I did a Easter quilt. And those are the only two. Maureen, hers is like a blanket, but she will hang it. She likes skulls, and I have a grandson who is heavy metal. Yep. I bet you it's going to look really, really cool. Is she almost done with it, or? Well, I guess you can always go back and watch what she's put up so far, right?
Well, what are you talking about? No talent. You made your wacky quilt by yourself.
That's what I said.
So if you can't follow directions, there were no directions. That was your own thing. You're high on.
Girls are hungry, Jen.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I really gotta go.
So if Maureen, very good instructions in her videos. Yeah, she's really good at teaching. I'll give her that. She's a very good teacher. She does let you know, like if it's 2.5 inches here or 5 inches there or whatever. She does tell you that. I only cut, okay, the way I cut is one piece at a time. She'll cut a lot. It's going to take time. She'll cut a lot of pieces at a time. I don't do that. I only do one at a time because I'm afraid that if I cut more than one piece, that I'll be messing it up. Is Jen ready for the game? Jen, you ready for the game? We may not get it.
What?
The Lightning and the Islanders,
Nope, I don't get it.
it's not coming on. Nope, she doesn't get to see it. Welcome back, Susan. I asked her if she wanted me to order the hockey and she said no. So,
And I told you why, Mom.
yeah, I forgot what you said, why.
In case I need another computer, what's more important?
Oh, in case she needs another computer. So
They're all the same price.
so she said no. So she can only see the ones that are on like NBC or whatever. The ones that are TBS and things like that.
And the Kraken show.
And we have Krakens because we live here in Seattle, so, or by Seattle, sorry. Ugh, I'm not going to live in Seattle, sorry.
They, how's your cutting going?
I don't know what I cut what you told me to cut out. Okay. By the dotted lines, but not on the dotted lines. And I went no further.
You didn't do
Because-
the pieces?
No,
You gotta lay out that 3.5 by 6.5 piece yellow.
okay.
Then you gotta put the, what was the?
So
one
aqua,
I told you to cut the blue 3.5 by 3.5.
I think I have that, yeah. Wait, hold on, let me
No,
lay out.
no, you
let
had
me-
to cut more because those, I'm pretty sure those aren't on here.
Okay, what size blue did I need? And I'll tell you if I got it.
I'll find my ruler again. Oh, I got one over here. 3.5 by 3.5. You gotta have 4 of them. Then you cut them from corner to corner, just one time. Make 4 triangles, one for each one. That's what you're gonna sew on those lines,
Okay, hold on.
on the triangle lines.
3.5. Those are squares. They have to be squares, right?
Yes.
6 3.5 squares?
4.
Okay. I don't think I have.
I couldn't find them. I had to make more.
I
The
keep
longer
finding,
pieces.
yeah, I keep finding 6, but not. Two, 4 1/4.
No, I didn't have any. I didn't have any of those pieces. That's why I
I-
said that was
I'm not
crazy. We didn't
either,
even get
yeah.
those numbers to cut out.
Yep, I don't have any either. Unless they're over here.
Right.
6. Oh, nope. And guess who's low on blue?
Susan.
Hmm.
You're low on blue. Kathy.
Nope, not Susan. She's got tons.
I know.
Yours truly. Okay, welcome back, Sandra.
Boy, you was getting hit by them people.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
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 I told you I was keeping you on live because I was watching for that.
Okay, I don't know, I'm out of blue. Can I
Yeah,
use orange? Can I use orange?
for what?
It's for the sun.
Yeah, for the sun.
It's for the sky. So I don't know about orange in the sky, but
Oh,
Well,
is
What?
it going to be near the sun?
yeah,
it's in the sun.
it's the sun. The sun poking out from the sky. So
Yeah,
do the orange and then do the blue next to it.
yeah.
I know it does, huh, Maureen? That sucks. I have the channel. I cancel it when the hockey. Yeah, that's what I used to do. We have NHL here, and I have gotten it for Jen before, but like I said, we can't do both. Can't afford it. It does suck because she only gets to see a few games throughout the year. Okay, so I'm thinking I got orange somewhere. Did I put it away?
You'll just have a more heat intense sunshine.
Yeah, what's wrong with that, huh? When you're out on the ocean, it is heat intense, is it not?
Right.
That's the way I look at it.
And then when I said something to Courtney about, so she went and got on your live.
Yeah,
YouTube.
I saw her. And then she
said-
left.
And she goes, I got it for you, Sandra.
Oh, yeah.
But I told her that Seren is allowed on here.
Yes. Okay, I don't have the orange. Where's the package that I have? Say it ain't so.
It ain't so.
Dang it, where's that package that had the colors in it?
Hello, Patty C. She says, hello, Kathy, Susan, and Sandra.
Hi, how you doing? If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. There it is.
I didn't get much done on the other side because when you started getting hit by all these people just chatting, and then there was more than one, and it was like they planned it because they was talking to each other. I said,
I know, huh? I
this
know.
isn't gonna work. So I had to put my stuff down and watch your channel.
Did Courtney leave right in the middle of what she was doing to come over?
She did like I did. She put it on her other tab. And
Okay, I don't have an orange, guys.
oh
I thought
no.
I did.
How about your gold that you used on one of those quilts? You had a big chunk.
Gold.
Yeah, you had it on one of your blocks that you did not too long ago.
Do you have a green?
Yes, I have a green.
Let me see it.
Why not the right color?
I got this green.
Let me see.
No,
Yeah, that'll work.
up next to the
It'll
yellow.
probably be better than a yellow, better than an orange or a gold because it's supposed to be blue.
It's supposed to be a blue moon.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's blue and yellow. The way they've got
Blue in
it set up.
between, yeah.
Well, green's between blue and yellow, so yeah.
No, I'm not watching So Yeah tonight. Oh, So Yeah. Oh, all right. So,
Yeah. I have a cat? I just got one.
okay, so my question is, again, because I don't know what I'm doing over here, just this particular piece. How many of these do I need to cut out?
4,
What size?
3.5 by 3.5.
Okay, just making sure I have enough. Which I think I do.
But you got the yellow ones, right?
Yeah, they're right here. I got those. And so these are 3.5 by, no. Are you sure only 4?
Yeah.
Okay. Because,
Because then you're going to cut them from corner to corner just one time to make for each corner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 8. I'm sorry. And that's what I did. I made 4 and I had to cut 4 more.
Okay, so I need 8, what, 8 3.5 by 3.5?
Yes. Then you're gonna cut them in triangles, cut them from one corner to one corner.
Do you think this piece is gonna be big enough?
It was on mine.
Well, what size is this?
Looks like a fat quarter.
I know, huh? It's 39 by
Oh, it's bigger than.
39 by 15. So yep, it's bigger than a fat quarter.
And
All
it
right.
should be big enough to do those blocks.
8 of them, right?
Yes.
3.5 by 3.5. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Just by looking, I think it'll be big enough. Okay, guys, I gotta focus, okay? Oh,
I'd look over and you'd be laughing. I go, oh, she did something wrong.
I know. Susan's all, no. What did you do? Nothing. I didn't do anything.
We're all innocent until proven guilty
There you go.
by a court of law.
Yep.
And then it's like the rest of the SUV stuff. Okay, it says, Patty C, I'm good, procrastinating on folding laundry. Maureen says I'm getting it on MSG, not the hockey channel. Heather says, me too, Patty C. And then I
What is
just-
MSG? Oh,
Can you got that?
Jen, she's getting it on MSG. Do you get that?
What's that channel?
Madison Square Gardens?
And then
Okay.
I kicked the Zoom off or the YouTube off.
Yeah, there's like that.
So I have to reload it and then go back in. Leave it to me to hit the wrong button. And then Patty C's doing the blankets and towels. It has covered the chair and now my sewing table. Heather says mine is still in the dryer. I did fold mine last night. Patty C says, yeah.
I don't know what this means, Medicare savings.
And now my dog is begging for snuggles. Heather
Aw,
procrastinate away if the puppies need snuggles.
yep.
Supper instead, and my
Puppies come
maid
first.
approximated my folding space.
I know.
Patty C. LOL. When the pup says I want you, it's like a toddler. You pay attention.
That's right.
Vicky McFarland says, Sandra, how was Courtney's site? It's fine. They're still sewing over there.
You
I
said
love-
an hour.
She said, what is Courtney's site?
What is Courtney's site? It's just
What's my thing there?
yeah,
What thing?
like
Pieces, love, and quilting.
What thing?
yes.
What's that?
But she is it's not alive.
Says.
Yeah, all this stuff, I don't know which one has that.
Okay, Dave, that's something you've got to fill out. I'm sorry.
Can you tell me which one it is?
Okay, I got 3.
Both of them.
So Brenda Foley was there finishing her Bargello.
What name is on there?
Nice.
I only had one thing that said.
Is that- Okay, you don't want it?
Mary
The
was
DR, I'll take the other one.
started something and then was just watching.
I'll just take it.
They belong to Jen, Dave.
Delia was there.
We got you on that one. You were all fucking
Um,
freaked.
One thing said the winter set.
Well, you know how it is.
And I don't know what I was thinking, but I
Use next.
I don't know why my corners keep getting stuck when I'm trying to cut them.
Okay,
Wonder what's the space together?
that one goes down.
Look at me. I left this house.
Okay, like that.
It got wet.
Patty C says she's not on live today. The rest of the stuff isn't holding any interest for me today. Susan, what are you eating? Patty C wants to know.
Sirloin steak and baked potato with sour cream and butter.
That sounds good. Medium rare, please. One,
Is he from the
two,
dog?
3, 4,
Patty
5.
D says
He's
I
the
ironed
cat.
all the red scraps and stacked them nicely in my large tote. Now it's a quarter full.
A very handsome cat. Right, yeah?
Quarter full.
The quarter full.
Cool. That sounds like
It takes up way less space. And Patty C says, on my way.
I know. That's why I said medium rare, please.
Take your cat.
That's the way I cook it. That's the only way I cook it.
Please.
All right, give me my cat. He wants to see me.
He's getting.
All right, give him to me. I can take a minute.
Stop.
Oh, Chase, you're supposed to be on a diet.
Well, they can behave.
You seem to be getting heavier.
Tell them love.
Well, Kathy, you got to start lifting weights then.
Yes. I have some weights. 5 pounds.
Put his little paws around him and start lifting.
Heather says, oh, Patty C says hi to Patty G. And Heather says, I'm fixing a roast with baked potatoes.
That sounds good too.
You all need some chives. Patty G says it's overflowing. Now moving on to the next one. Maureen made tuna noodle casserole. That sounds good.
I haven't had
And-
that in years. My husband don't like it.
And Patty C
Oh, I love
says,
it.
I'm making a chicken bacon ranch salad.
That sounds good.
You guys like cordon bleu?
Today, so I can go. I
Well,
can
don't
make
tease
me
me.
some chicken noodle soup again. And I know I didn't give you the recipe yet.
Hey, who wants some cordon bleu?
When did he come in?
Yes, I'm making it. I'll write down everything I put in there.
I would know
Yeah,
what's
what's
in a
it mean?
chicken cordon bleu.
I love chicken cordon bleu.
I know it's
It's so hard.
chicken.
It has
And I think
chicken,
they cut a
cheese.
piece. Cheese?
Yeah, you slice it in half, the chicken breast, boneless, you slice it in half, and you put cheese and ham and mustard.
No.
Yeah. Not regular mustard, another kind of mustard.
The brown mustard.
Yeah.
It's
I
still
think-
gross.
I'm not too up on mustard, but I eat it on that.
I love mustard.
Mouse turds.
I like the yellow mustard.
Yeah, me too.
I
On
don't
hot
like
dogs and
any of it.
hamburgers.
Remember Linda loved mustard?
No.
Mustard is good.
So mine would have cheese and ham in it only, right?
And pastrami sandwiches. Mm-mm-mm.
Correct, Sandra.
Yep, cheese and ham. Swiss cheese and ham.
Oh,
Or Monterey Jack, or whatever you want to put in there.
I have
Doesn't matter.
Swiss
And ham.
and I have ham
It
and I
been
have,
colder here, so I've been making soup.
Is this one of those things? The boats?
No, this is the sun.
The yellow piece.
What happened to the other?
I
It's
asked
okay.
for, like the other day, I asked for my
This one
hamburger to
was
be
gotta be green.
just ketchup onion. It had a great big old blob of mustard in it and I bit into that. Oh,
Yummy.
it went flying out the window. the bite.
Sandra, mustard is
A flying
good.
projectile?
Yes, it was projectiled. And I said I was sorry to the parking lot attendant that's gonna have to pick it up later if the birds didn't come get it.
You know, the birds beat them to it. The seagulls.
Oh, Chase,
Now,
look at that.
When I have corned
Yeah,
beef,
that's good too, Maureen.
when I have corned beef on rye, it's got corned beef, butter, onion, Swiss cheese, and out of there. No mustard.
And
Yummy mustard. I like mustard on my hamburgers, my hot dogs, my pastrami sandwiches, and anything else that calls for mustard.
It's making that gland right here go nuts when you every time you say mustard.
Are you serious?
Mustard,
Oh.
mustard, mustard.
Wow,
Dad,
Sandra.
oh, it just reminded me of that taste the other night when that was wicked.
Well, if she doesn't like it, she doesn't like it.
I get it.
You know, a lot of people don't like ketchup, mayonnaise.
Blue cheese, ranch.
I
Blue
don't
cheese,
like
ranch.
mayonnaise. My husband doesn't like ketchup. So we both eat a mustard.
You know, blue cheese, ranch.
Nope.
I
Nope.
like
Italian.
both of those.
Italian I can handle.
I like blue cheese with
Good baby.
celery. Dip celery in it.
No, you do it with a dip.
I put blue cheese on everything.
Yep. Jen even eats pizza with blue
No, I
cheese.
can't. Use it for celery dip.
The chicken cordon bleu with blue cheese.
Patty C says, if you don't like mustard and you get a mouthful, it's like expecting sweet tea and getting diet soda. Blah. Mayo is gross by itself. I do
But
not.
she's right.
I don't do any mayonnaise, salad dressing, ranch dressing, tartar sauce.
Well, what do you eat on your salad?
It's a vinaigrette. It's called creamy vinaigrette. Sweet
I've
onion.
had it. I've had it.
It's that sweet onion you get at Subway. It's
Right.
kind of clear.
Like I was last night.
It's a vinaigrette
Did you
type.
see my mind was wandering?
Okay. Did Susan say 3.5?
Yeah, I think that's what she said. For those 8 squares,
Uh-huh.
you better double check your pattern.
I don't, it's not on the pattern.
Where's it at?
She found it somewhere else.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
no.
Let me see. Cause like this right here is what I'm doing. Okay.
Okay. Patty's up, or Diane's updating the score, 2-0 Houston. And then Maureen
Okay.
says, I've never tasted blue cheese, can't get past the look or the smell. That's good. Okay,
2-0 Houston, Jen.
Oh,
Why?
got like second.
Dang it, why didn't you say something?
less than 5 seconds.
who's gonna win the battle in your kitchen or living room? We're taking bets. Is it gonna be Dave or Jen?
Nobody's there, so just me. Maureen, I've never tasted blue cheese. I can't get past the look of it. Maureen, it is really good.
Oh, Catalina dressing and apples?
Well, that's different.
I didn't say anything.
Are you pregnant again, Heather?
How about what?
I just looked out your window.
Okay.
You need another
Did you get
mignonette?
Vicky,
Wait for it.
Oil and balsamic dressing.
Okay, what they say.
ooh, Jen got a rainbow,
Double rainbow.
double rainbow
You can go
outside the, our bedroom window. Can you see it, Sandra?
find it.
Yeah, I see. I was looking outside to see if I was going to get anything like that. Not.
You're in the low country.
Yeah. I have a lot of blue sky.
Do you? No, we don't.
And Patty C says,
And then
my
Dave's is
mom
even
made a
bigger.
homemade Catalina dressing in the blender. And then Thousand Island on corned beef.
Look at Dave's, his is even bigger.
What are they trying to see who can get the better picture now?
Probably.
The competition. I'm going to be better than you.
I'm gonna be better than you.
It's not really there, like, it's not there.
And Heather says, no, I've been eating that since I was little. That sounds gross. My son used to dip his French fries in grape jelly mixed in tartar sauce when he was on his chemotherapy. That was gross,
Yeah.
but it was just a craving he had while he's on chemo because he didn't eat normal food. We'd let him eat whatever he wanted.
Oh, yeah. We could take, like,
And when a 60-pound kid loses 20 pounds, you let them eat whatever they want.
Yeah, true.
It says Kathy, or Patty says to Kathy, my new standard poodle has draped herself across my lap. She won't move. Well, I guess
Oh,
you're stuck there, Patty.
you're not leaving. When'd you get the poodle?
He said you're gonna tell me something.
Because a standard poodle's a good sized poodle, isn't
Yeah,
it?
they're the big ones.
Patty, see, apples and peanut butter is good.
That's
Now,
good. That's
I want
really
that
good.
caramel dip and apples.
Yeah, well, apples and peanut butter are really good.
French fries and a chocolate shake.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good too, Heather. Yum, yum.
But those apples in that, no, that didn't sound good.
French fries with ketchup and a chocolate shake
I'll give it to you on condition that I want.
and a hamburger.
Our Dick's Hamburgers that's in Spokane,
You have to say what it is.
I eat their fries just plain, no ketchup, nothing. They're so good. And they have a great flavor.
Then I will give it to you. Whatever it is.
Yep, got her a month ago. She weighs 50 pounds. What's her name? And what color is she? Heather, mom used to coat chicken breast in Catalina dressing. I've never tried that.
I've seen it in recipes and it looks like it'd be delicious. when
I
you
know.
eat it.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. then.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like it'd be really good, but
Yeah, I've seen it in different, because basically like the Arby's
Look it up.
super I get, that's Catalina dressing with lettuce on that roast beef sandwich.
check out Valerie. Anything chocolate is good. Oh, for sure. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, I had to buy a almond joy yesterday when I went out, was running my errands.
Oh, right here.
You broke down and got one, huh?
Yeah, and I ate it before I got home too.
I said eating while driving, were you?
Yeah. It's like I drive 2 blocks, send you guys a message, and then go into the next place. And then I drive 2 blocks, I write you guys a message. Hey, it was fun. It
Were
made
you
my-
on one? Were you on one of those like everything's in the same place? You just got to get to it.
Looking beautiful.
You know,
that's
like
all my
this
town
store's
is.
here, that store's over there.
Yeah, that's what my town is, and you got to go the right direction. Sometimes you got to go around the block to get a parking spot.
Oh wow.
You know, they're on top.
And then I parked 2 cars away from the door to the grocery store, ran in and got all the cold medicines.
You call her Blanche.
And Mom told
Yeah.
September 17th was her gotcha day. She's 6 years old. Sterling gray and white, and I call her Blanche. Oh, you're gonna have to post a picture of her up on the Facebook,
Oh.
okay, Patty?
I want a Frosty now, Patty.
Now we're talking. Mm-mm. Rums. Mm-mm-mm. You guys are making me hungry. But my dinner's not for another hour and a half or longer.
Yeah, it's mine's whenever I get around to making it.
Mine's whenever Dave gets around to making it.
Yeah. Ever since yesterday when you've been looking for your scissors everywhere, even
Uh-huh.
knowing mine's connected to a cord, today I'm looking to see where I sat them. And they're on the end of the cord. And I pick everything up over here going, where's my scissors? They're attached
Remember-
to my sewing machine.
Remember, it's right here where my Christmas tree was the whole time.
Oh, no, Lori Clark. She said she
Oh,
was done, not
Lori.
gonna do any more leaves. 6 more bags?
You're not on,
No.
wait, Patty, you're not on the Facebook page with us? You're not part of Kathy's Quilts and Crafts? If not, please go over there and I'll let you in. I've never eaten at White Castle, but I heard that they got excellent food.
And-
Not just shakes, but excellent food.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Yeah, it's Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. And I wish we had bronze in Little Rock. And yes, shakes are the best. You wish you had brains? She meant to say Brahms.
I wouldn't know what that was, so it's not a restaurant here.
I know, we don't have it here. There was one in Utah when I went there, White Castle, but we never stopped and ate there. And I go, hey, let's eat here. I've heard it's really good food. Nope, they just continued on.
Yeah. My husband would say, well, I've never eaten there. They probably don't have good food, so let's stick to a restaurant we know.
Well, how are you gonna know if it's the one that you like or not if you don't try it? Lori says, but I get to sew all night now, spent the day with the hubby. Oh, no way, I'm sleeping. Oh, you posted her pictures. Oh, let me see. I want to see the puppy. Oh, my memory for today, for the Facebook, it says, I can't believe it was 1 year ago today we moved up here to Redmond. Where did the time go? I do miss my friends in California, but I definitely do not miss California. It is so beautiful up here. The air is fresh and crisp, and I love my apartment. I love it up here. That's my memory.
Now, do you still agree with that memory?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Look at her poodle. Oh, look. Isn't she cute?
Yeah.
She is so cute. So she weighs 50 pounds. I love poodles. You have to excuse me.
Maureen says their hamburgers were the first sliders. They are small. You have to eat about 5 to equal a regular burger.
Only 5?
There was a place called Top Burger back in Illinois that on Friday nights they had 10 burgers for $1 in 1972 or 1973, I should say. And we'd go down Friday night, buy 10 hamburgers. That'd be our dinner. Only time we ate out. Friday night. And we could afford a milkshake with the burgers being $1.
Well, how much were the milkshakes?
Our whole order was less than $3.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's a good deal. Maureen says, hamburgers were the first sliders. They're small. You have to eat about 5 to equal 1 regular.
I don't know why they make a burger in a slider. I'd rather have one bigger one because you'd have to dice your onions, fight with them to stay on it.
I really like McDonald's cheeseburgers.
See, I don't like the cheese.
They're good.
I like the quarter pounders.
Big Mac and cheese.
With no cheese. I don't like the cheese on a hamburger.
What's the matter with you guys?
I don't
The
like
cheese
American cheese.
makes the burger.
I like-
No.
Well, not if you have a hamburger. I don't like a cheese on my hamburger.
Oh, I do.
I'm the only one in my entire family that does not eat a cheeseburger.
I
And,
love cheeseburgers.
and I always have to tell them, remember, do not put cheese on one of those patties.
And I think, this is just me, guys. I think McDonald's has the best French fries
Well, this
of
week,
all.
I could
Are
tell
you
you no.
talking about, are you talking about McDonald's, Maureen?
No, White Castle? I
Yeah,
think
White
it
Castle.
was.
Oh,
Years
yeah,
ago.
okay.
And
We're
then
on
A
roller
and
skates.
W was the roller skates in my area.
Yeah,
they
A&W
have,
here.
What's the place with the roller skates now?
Yeah,
Now
like on
it-
Happy Days. See, she said it, like on Happy Days.
But now it's Sonic over here that has the
Hmm.
roller skates.
Yeah,
We
Sonic.
had a Sonic in Costa Mesa,
We had
but
an Arnold's.
I never went to it. Teresa says, Susan, I'm with you. Everyone knows, do
What's a
not
real
put
Arnold's
cheese
off
on my burger.
Valley Beach.
Because I asked for a hamburger, not a cheeseburger. I asked for a hamburger. That means
No,
no
they had
cheese.
it on after.
And
They're
they
not
always
making
ask,
New one, that's not getting out of line either.
Opened up
and they always ask if you want it, if you want to make it a cheeseburger, and I tell them no. And they, one time they've given
You know
to
how
me
you have Harbor?
burger. I got out, walked back in and said, this is not what I ordered.
What's over here on Harbor?
Give us the,
You're close.
We
You
have-
break the line,
Heather
I'll open
says-
up my bag, check it, and if it's wrong,
It's called.
fix it.
Happiest
Fix it.
Place on Earth?
'cause I'm not moving till you fix it.
Okay.
Heather says,
I
we,
said, nope, I'm saying right here.
we have a good friend who makes the best bacon cheeseburgers ever. Oh,
And then.
Maureen, I think Burger King has the better fries.
in Valley View.
We have two Sonics, says Gladys. Patty, Kathy posted my two dogs I lost this summer. I think you'll love Dutch.
I bet it's
And-
legal.
Rat. What is a slider? What is a slider?
It's the teeny tiny one.
Yeah, a little tiny hamburger.
It's more bun than I want. Arby's has the little sliders with chicken, with the chicken strip or roast beef, or is it turkey? They got 3 sliders at Arby's now.
Oh, she got 2 doggy woggies, one fuzzy one.
Oh. Here's her puppies she lost this summer.
Yeah, and one's a Rottweiler.
Uh-huh. There's nothing wrong with a Rottweiler.
No, as long as it's not trying to bite me.
I like a Rottweiler. I used to
They
have
don't
one.
bite.
I think that's her.
They're so cute.
Recent
No.
media, see all.
At McDonald's, their McChick or their Mc whatever they call their fish burger sandwich.
McFish. Filet.
It comes with a half a piece of
Filet.
cheese on there, and I asked for no cheese on it.
But
and
it
I
was
got
melted
cheese
on it.
both. I went back in and
Yeah.
said I ordered with no cheese. And it's like, they said, well, we can't take those back. And I said, well, I'm not eating them. And so I took them and I said, I'll find someone to give them to. And I got my new ones. That cheese came off. It was like a piece of plastic.
It should have been melted to the burger.
It was shaped to the fish witch, but it picked right up off of it.
Oh,
It
wow.
didn't
Or the
do
fish.
anything. And I thought, oh, that poor fish was burnt
This is
by
Oh, this is her sweet poodle Dutch. who passed
Yes.
September the 8th, and her puppy Tessa that I lost to cancer on July the 16th, my son's birthday.
I'm so sorry, Patty.
Blanche came from Prairie Hill Puppies in Kansas.
Teresa says, Susan, I will give it back and say I said no cheese.
Exactly.
White Castle's been around since the 40s. Wow. My niece still.
Heard of 'em, but I've never been to an.
I want one, Gladys. I
White
want one. I want
Castle.
one. Remember I told you?
see, White Castle's near me.
Yeah, I've never been to an actual White Castle, but they sell their burgers in the frozen section in the grocery stores. Where's your niece live, Gladys? She lived close to Delaware?
I know. Live close to here. In New York, McDonald's, they take it out and throw it out and replace the order.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do everywhere I've ever been. I
Yeah.
can't believe they're arguing with Sandra.
They just made me take it home. Cause they was just gonna throw it out. So I thought, well, I'll salvage the patty.
Did they make you pay for another burger?
No,
Okay.
so I figured
Maureen.
I just,
Well,
Patty.
darling, if she lived closer to me, I would get a puppy from her.
Patty says McDonald's cheese isn't cheese, it's American flavored plastic.
that's what I thought. Thank you for
Oklahoma.
confirming it.
The frozen White Castles are horrible, says
Yeah.
Maureen.
Yeah, I ain't buying no burger in a frozen section of the grocery store. No
They
way.
have,
Jose.
there's
Vicky, that
370,
looked nice. You did a great job here.
they're only in the Midwest. Arizona does have one. Las Vegas has,
Hopefully, I
Three.
did a good job teaching you how to make on that.
Orlando has one, and 2 in Shanghai, China. But they're
Typical Disney thing.
over,
That's why starching your fabric is wonderful for making it not so stretchy. Just saying. Starching your
Okay.
fabric does wonders on a lot of things.
Susan, got a question.
Hmm.
What size did you want me to do those blocks? 3.5?
What blocks? The ones you
those
cut 30
eight
minutes
ones,
ago?
Yeah, the one that goes sun.
3.5 by 3.5,
Okay,
a square.
okay.
she forgot, and I said, I thought you said 3.5, but I said, wait to be safe.
Right. Better safe than sorry. She's laughing at me. I know it's been a long day, huh?
I don't have the pattern to refer to. She tried finding it in the book, but she couldn't find it.
It's not in the book.
But
That's
yeah,
what I
it's not
said.
there. That's
It's
what-
not in the book. It's showing you where to make it, where to put it together. I mean, it showed you because you, it doesn't even tell you where to find that, it doesn't actually give you directions for putting that one piece in there. Then it tells you to use, on section 1. Where is section 1? And then by chance, I just happened to turn the page and was like, oh, that must be what they're talking about. But it doesn't have any directions for cutting that fabric out.
Another pattern, well written.
Uh,
Not in the mall.
too much.
And they have people that double check these things supposedly.
I don't think they do.
On this one.
I really
I
don't
think
think.
I think our inspectors went down the drain.
Like when I try to explain you shows I like, that's stupid.
The McDonald's fish fillet is a
Yeah.
gentleman. You put a piece of cheese on it.
Out.
Yep.
I'm going to just use the picture.
Well,
Yeah.
No, what I said, I'm just making the other ones.
Yes, how do you explain Grosse Pointe to someone?
Now, I saw this young boy when I went to the grocery store. He was buying a dozen roses for a sweetheart. I turned to my husband and I said, if you waste our money like that, are you gonna get smacked in the head with them?
why?
Because that's a big waste of money buying flowers.
Yeah,
I
but I
agree
think
with
I
that
think
one.
it's sweet.
I said, I spent all this time making my sister a sweater for Christmas. Well, I was actually making it for my other sister, but she wouldn't give me her sizes. So I made it for my other sister, which I knew was about, she could wear the same size as me, but my younger sister, she's got
Yeah, how many times do we have to go through Vero?
a sweater that she couldn't wear. So I made it for I gave it to my other sister. And so what she do, she sent me flowers and tells me, well, the people called me like a week beforehand because we had a snowstorm to tell me that my delivery was going to be late. Like, really? I didn't know it was going to be flowers from a flower shop.
Dangerous.
I called them to tell them that
No.
they're a surprise. and tell him that you want your money back. Please don't waste your money on me like that. He's like, what do you mean? And I said, that is the biggest waste of money, buying flowers.
But it's just a sweet,
From me.
romantic thing to do.
Not that romantic from your sister.
Yeah.
Well, not from your sister, but from your husband.
No. He knows,
My
he
husband
knows
sent me
not to waste money.
roses.
Not to waste some money like that. He bought me flowers one time and I fussed at him about it.
Yeah.
Told him, please don't ever do that again. It's a big waste of money.
Mine bought because he wasn't here for our 20th anniversary. He's in another state. So he ordered roses and had them sent to me. Then I had to go over and pay the bill. It's like, okay, because in small town, they
Well.
didn't have the access to take the credit card over the internet, through the
Right.
phone. So I had to go get the roses delivered, and then I had to go over and pay for them.
It was a thought that counts.
Yeah, so I told Sparky, don't ever buy me flowers again. If you want to buy me a plant, that's one thing, something I can plant. But do not ever buy me roses. Please don't waste our money like that.
God's promise.
No, you wouldn't give a shit.
'Cause that is, they're expensive.
Yeah, that they are.
See,
I mean, I
That'd
know
be-
that it's the thought and all, but I would rather not
Is
waste.
that global warming or?
30 years ago, it was $18 for that dozen roses 30 years ago.
Can you imagine what it is now?
Right, so that's when he started getting me gift certificates
You go put the
and stuff.
For your local quilt shop?
Well, no, at that time it was basically more for yarn. Some of that yarn that I sent to you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
She waited till it was on sale and then used her gift card
Yep,
Nothing wrong with that.
that's what I
on
did.
sale.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? I have a $25 gift card for Joann's that I haven't used and I've had it for 2 years.
You better read it. It might be expired.
No,
Yeah.
it never expires.
Do they take a % off?
I don't know.
I had one that charged me $1.25 a year if I didn't, just to keep it.
No
Because I had
problem.
one from Boscov say expire.
I mean, if that wasn't the moment that didn't seal the deal, it was beyond our stuff here. That was it.
Can't get much for 25 at Joann's.
You can get it good. Few yards of fabric.
Yeah. It's gonna be, if you get the fabric on sale, you can probably get 4 yards, maybe, at
That's
least
about-
3. And Maureen says they don't expire, Kathy.
A what?
Maureen agrees they don't expire.
Because he's old.
Yeah, no, they don't.
I've never had a Joanne gift card, so
Yeah, me either.
This was given to me for my birthday a couple years ago.
Yeah, I've never had one. Oh my, I'm living dangerously. I left this iron plugged in
Thanks, yeah.
and I went to go do dinner.
Ooh,
That's
And I
nice,
wanted
yeah.
a miniature yellow rose bush about 15 years ago. It still produces beautiful yellow roses. This year up north at Dad's, it had at least 12 roses on it. Now that I don't mind. I'm talking about dead flowers. You know what? They're dead once you cut them off and put them in send them out to somebody. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like a live plant. That I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. But these people always want to send me dead plants. My sister mainly. I mean, I'll spend months knitting for her, then she'll send me a dead plant.
oh, okay, I'm gonna iron these because they're kind of wrinkly.
You should have started ironing them before you cut them, ma'am.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
What I do. So mine's stiff as a board. See,
Stiff is as stiff does.
every time I sew something, I iron it.
There includes case someday. Is that correct?
Can't I put my best press on it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can. You just watch the,
And can I have my best press, please?
and then watch the fabric
I'm
shrink.
gonna open my stuff before I go on the road.
Okay,
I gotta clean the jersey.
okay. Best press. Yeah,
Which one? Which one?
lavender.
Yeah, she trying to make your
I
wall hanging, Jen.
haven't even started on the jersey.
I'm making one
And
too.
I need my medicine
And I would like to get that done before it gets cold tonight.
But your mom talked me into goofy stuff,
and my medicine, and we're good to go.
You know how cold it is.
right, Kathy?
Right. Absolutely right, Susan.
Want me to get Chase?
No,
He's okay.
Yo buys octopus. Chase has this huge pink octopus that's about the size of him, and he loves it.
Are you playing with it?
Yeah, he drags it around by the leg.
Huh.
This right here, look at this. It's cute.
Especially when he's dragging it around.
Yeah,
Kicks it.
you see the little face?
Now, see, if that was Scrappy Doo, he would have been jumping up on me, trying to grab that out of my hand.
Oh, really? It's really
Yeah.
cute. I like it. It's called Zippy Paws.
That's what he was doing. He was trying to get that toy right out away from me.
Chase didn't see me with it, or he probably would have.
He was funny.
Close his octopus.
Yeah, he
All I
loves
was
that thing.
doing, I didn't even give it to him yet. I was just trying to get the price tag off of it, the plastic tags and stuff they put on there to hang them up.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get that off of it, and he was trying to get it away from me. He wanted his toy.
Not me, the octopus. Now he's trying to go after me. He's come on.
Do you have the octopus?
No.
One more piece to go on the corner.
Here, I need your scissors.
These things are a booger.
Oh, yes, this does make it really hard, like cardboard. But they need to be pressed because
Does that say ER on it?
they're very wrinkly.
We can make it, Sandra.
Mom.
Sandra.
Sandra,
Oh, man, I know what happened at the end of this.
Sandra,
I forgot to unmute. Yes, ma'am.
Susan wants you.
I said, what are you making?
I'm working on that pink and gray.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I have one more row to add on to it, and then I gotta
And I
measure
never
how
saw
wide
it,
it
but
is.
thanks to the retro stuff.
And then I have to see if I have enough left to put another round on the outside. If not,
Oh,
I gotta come up with step number 2.
ooh. Do not touch hot fabric.
What kind is it?
Fingers.
Or what's it called?
It's called the 5-star half square triangle. But this is out of those pink.
Oh, Valerie says Chase looks good with pink. I gotta agree with her, but that was funny. Teresa says Susan, LOL. Oh my goodness, you guys. Y'all are in a good mood today.
Yeah, that's right. Once you start, you never go back.
Mhm.
Then you gotta make 4 of these doohickeys here.
Last one.
Number
Those
2.
doohickeys, that's a square and a square, or the economy block.
Not there yet, though.
That's called the economy block.
Oh, the 300 episodes in here.
What? Which one?
Economy block.
It's like I love, it's like everybody goes, how do you know the names of these? It's like,
Because you made it.
Right.
Well, so
some of them just stick in my head. I go, how is it economy? Because you're using small pieces? I don't know why it's called
at the
economy.
end of every period,
Don't ask me, Sandra.
Nothing makes sense in this.
No,
some of this.
it's very coordinated.
And if we're supposed to make sense of it, I give up.
that'd be me. Ah, forget it. Okay, all ironed, looking good, smells good,
I still can't smell it. Though.
smells like lavender.
I cannot smell
I
it.
can't either, Jen. I'm with you on that one.
Well, some of the scents, it's like
Let me
my
go ahead and
Hawaiian
iron this.
breeze. I don't know what a Hawaiian breeze is supposed to smell like, but oh well.
I'm gonna go ahead and iron these yellow ones that I cut earlier also.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because once you start, you never go back.
Complete 6.
I
Not
don't
yet.
start, so I haven't.
Well, why do you think
I don't
everything's
have to.
done?
Because mine are all done.
Here, I got 2 done. I'm working on number 3.
Ah, but 13 in college.
1,
You're at that point, though. You gone from elementary to junior high to high to college.
2.
Quick, isn't it?
Yep.
You put there.
Pinning these before I knock them off my blanket, and then I go, where was I?
Me.
1, 2,
Oh,
3.
whoa, I almost put the wrong color on there.
That's easy to do too.
I don't have the
Hey,
other to here. My mouse around.
Oh, Sandra,
What?
when I told you on Tuesday for the Christmas ornaments,
Yeah.
I forgot I got a doctor's appointment.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't remember what time it's at though.
That's fine.
It might be an early one. It might be a 9 or something like that.
We'll improvise.
Or
But
you
this
can
is-
put us on and
It's a
then
big one.
come back.
This is literally a doctor's appointment.
Hear me?
Is it your prosthetic appointment maybe?
No, but we're gonna talk about it.
Okay.
You're supposed to have all the stuff.
So
Why you order
it's
that?
like the yearly checkup.
Okay.
He really wants you to do a pap smear.
Yeah, she wants me to do a pap smear. She's
Oh, yeah.
on my case for one of those. I
Too
know.
much information. Yeah.
Mine hurt me for a solid week.
Who's on the phone? Who's calling?
Not me. And
It
it's
could
not
be important.
Avon.
It's a Saturday. Jim, we don't get it anymore. They don't say who it is. While you're sitting there scrubbing, I know.
I wish I had one of my things that you didn't have to subscribe to it to get it through. And I probably threw them all away
Who is it?
since I don't get
Who was it?
I think it was good.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Mom, if you're gonna call them, mute. Mute.
I will.
Mute.
I want to make sure it's them.
I can read.
Okay. Hang on, guys. Got to make a call to my office. Okay.
Okay.
Be right there. Be right
All
back.
well, hang on.
You're good, Sandra doesn't want to hear about pap smears.
No. I don't think the office does either. Okay.
Patty G, it's the round one that folds open to a star.
What?
the ornament thing for Tuesday. I had it sitting right here. I don't know where it went to. It's like, oh, I found it. Where you trace any round surface on two fabrics. And then when you get done folding it, which you can't see on this one, it makes a star. This is the worst example of it, but they didn't tell me two contrasting colors. It's just a simple ornament. Put that over on, and oh, I need another lunch tray.
Oh, that where I had those over here.
You know, you got those things from the dollar store. I have lunch trays that I stack my projects in.
Oh, them basket,
The cafeteria lunch trays.
them
So there's
baskets.
one project, two projects, three projects, 4.
Are you talking about the baskets?
Yeah. I haven't got to a dollar store, so I can't get me none of those trays yet. And I don't want to order a bunch of them.
Right.
I can order them online.
I
if
just
want.
happened to get them because I was there and I saw them and
Yeah,
they would be a good idea. Did not go out.
that's
of
what
my way for 'em.
I agree. But first I have to get there.
Right. Especially nowadays, I don't go out of my way. Got too much money for the gasoline.
Yeah, the last time I filled my pickup, $113.
What kind of pickup do you have?
A Chevy Silverado, 1500. Half ton. 4-wheel drive. That way, if I get stuck in the snow, I'm not stuck.
Yeah, I have a 4-wheel drive on my Blazer. And my pick 'em up truck is a
Hi,
250
Courtney.
heavy, just Super Duty. Is that what it is? 250 Super Duty. It's a,
Courtney, you want to go to another Zoom? I'll invite you.
I'm not super thrilled about it being a Ford, but
Right. I have that same opinion of a Ford,
yeah, I know.
but life goes on. If that's what I had, that's what I'd drive, even though
Right.
I'm not thrilled.
Exactly. My husband wanted to pick 'em up truck, and pickup trucks are super duper expensive anymore.
Yep.
And I don't understand that. And
Well,
this one in our price range, we had the money for it, so
yesterday when I was running my errands, there was one of those, because you said it's a service truck.
Huh?
Isn't that what you said? It was one of those service-like trucks? Is that what he got?
oh no, it was a construction company owned it.
No. Well, there was one downtown here for sale for $6,000. And I thought of Susan driving that.
Was it red?
This one was all white.
This one was red, and it's got oh yeah, that's why you thought, because it's got the construction light on the top.
Yeah.
And I was driving down the highway with it on, and I didn't realize it. I thought I turned it off, but it was on. But oh
Well,
well.
this guy, he didn't turn on his light, but I thought about you. Because it's like,
I
yeah,
drove like 40 miles with it on.
Kathy's trying to unmute herself. She's going to scare me. I'm trying to watch so I don't jump. I don't know why. Every time she does that. I don't understand. It's because I know she's there.
There, I got another one done.
Trying to figure out which pink block I'm out of, don't have up here. Looks like I have them all, so I have to pick an oddball.
Oh, no, we can't hear you. Nope, nope, nope.
Uh, folded origami hexagon Christmas ornament. I'm
Nope, not yet, Kathy.
I'll have to look up the name.
Nope.
I know we have to fold it after we make the circle.
Here we go. I made another one. Nope, we can't hear you.
Because I know I have to
Nope.
fold that up, this down,
No, Kathy.
and then when you fold open these corners,
There we go. I made another one.
and
Ow.
you can have another one done by the time Kathy comes off of unmute. She has a bright light shining on her face. But when you get all done, it just has these little folded, there'll be 4 points. So I can do it either white. It's hard to hold them all together at the point.
I don't understand why it's so hard for them to mute and unmute.
Did she do it off of the speaker down on the bottom corner again?
I don't know.
Diane's popping in for a break. What's Diane doing? Or a break from the game?
Oh yeah, Tom's watching the game. Watching
So we're Diane's intermission?
yep.
Okay.
Can't hear you, Kathy. I don't know
Keep
if she's
trying.
in or if she just on there. Are you just in chat or are you coming on, Diane?
She says I can hear Kathy.
Well, because she's probably not caught up with where we're at.
But here's the top part of the ornament. When you get done with the folds. That one origami star. That took some interfacings and stuff that I didn't think everybody else would have. This takes no interfacing.
I got interfacing, the whole package of it. It's not even open yet.
Yeah, you'd have to send it to us all.
Well, I opened the end of it, but I didn't use on it. I opened the end when I got it in the mail. I think it like, see how many yards? 10 yards of it. Mid to heavyweight fusible.
I thought origami was folded.
It only fused on one side. Oops.
Okay, that's what this one needed. Was only on one side and I only have doubles. Mine would make one heck of a mess.
Oh, I'm wondering what in the heck hit my head. Oh, that's when
No, can't hear you. Just happened to look up at the right time.
I got them spaded January the 26th, 2021. So they was born in 2021. So they're,
Where the heck is it, Kathy?
what are they, 1 year old, right?
Uh-huh. going on too.
No, they are too, because they was born in 2020. That was January 2021.
Yeah, Kathy muted because she had to make a phone call. Diane, so she has to get her unmuted now.
She has to unmute herself. That's gotta be frustrating. Number 2. Brady done. And then I gotta make the,
And
No.
Patty's asking Courtney
and the
how
book.
was the UFO Zoom? And Teresa says, Diane 57, I can hear Susan and Sandra, so it can't be YouTube. Diane said, try rebooting for sound.
No, she's
she-
gotta unmute herself, Diane. She's
Yeah,
muted,
because if she has to start over,
then we're gone.
yeah. She, excuse me, trying to find my mouse. Did you do it in the whole bottom right-hand corner of the laptop screen, Kathy, by chance? Or just on the YouTube? She has 3 places she can mute herself. She can mute herself on the Zoom, which she didn't, because she would have a red mic. So it's either YouTube or her laptop now. So on your YouTube screen, you have to check that microphone. And then on your laptop, you have to go clear down to the bottom corner. It's usually bottom right-hand corner that has a little speaker that pops, that you can click it and it pops up a thing. I'm just thinking of all the different steps. And then the other thing on her laptop, up on your keyboard is a mute and unmute button. Mine looks like a little antenna speaker. There's a button clear on the top row. Oh, I was looking to see what it was above. It's above the 9 on the keyboard. Try that one. Nope, not that one. So that's 4 different places. Diane says, I'm not on Zoom and I can hear her loud and clear.
Well, she must be on a different area where before Kathy muted,
Yeah,
because none of us can hear her.
because I thought there was only 3 possibles, but there was 4 possibles. I wish there's a way oh, Courtney says, sorry, phone call. That's fine, Courtney. Oh, Maureen left. Her company came. Bye, Maureen. I know it's late. Diane says, I don't see Sandra and Susan. And Susan is away from keyboard. Well, you're not on the right one then if you can't see me. I've been here for
For
an hour.
a half hour at least.
I left Courtney's at 3:15.
Oh, goodness, I thought I was missing one. You were right, Sandra. I got 2 more pieces to sew on this other piece.
Yeah. They just keep finding their way there, don't they?
Now I'm talking about, you said I'd probably be done before she got back.
Oh. You still stand a chance. You still stand a chance, Susan.
Huh?
Kathy's starting to get mad. You still stand a chance of getting it all done.
One more piece.
It's like, I keep staring up there because I don't want to poke myself. I'm playing with pins.
We're done.
You're done?
Gotta press them out.
You beat. Oh, does Courtney want to come on? She said, please.
She said to send her a link.
It's like, yeah, now I'm finding my phone. It'll be in Messenger. Courtney. Yeah, her yes, please now comes through. It's like, gotta quit staring at Kathy so much. I have no pins are in my fingers. You shouldn't have to go off and come back on.
Well, if that's what she wants to do, that's what she's gonna do.
Yeah. But is it gonna close everything? Are you closing everything down, Kathy? So are we all coming back? Susan?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll all come back. So as soon as Kathy gives us the new code, Courtney, I'll give it to you. Kathy just shuts everything down. We'll just watch it go. It makes an echo. I'm wondering what Diane's watching.
She's not caught up.
And then Heather says, or is YouTube gonna kick y'all off again? Well,
No,
normally we
Kathy's
get to see a buffering thing before it kicks us off. She's still trying.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep. I hear ya.
Oh, good. I didn't have to go all the way out. Nice.
Oh, scared the living daylights out of me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No idea why, if you know she's there.
Well, at least I didn't go all the way out.
I just sat my stuff down to do
What
something.
did you do?
Oh, to
I
pick
hit
up
the,
pin.
there was a, when I went to go out, there's a microphone over here and it said mute and I hit
Yeah.
it. And I tested the screen for it. Tell Courtney she can come on.
I'm sending it to her.
Okay.
No,
Whew.
out.
I was really getting frustrated.
We could tell.
Direct plants.
The piece that, the page that I needed to come on, it wouldn't let me come on. Because I have to unmute it back on the, whatever it is when I mute the microphone. So I have to go back and turn it back on. And then there's another part that comes up that I have to test the volume. And that's why I say, can you hear me? And then you guys say yes. Well,
No,
that
I always
page
just,
never came up. So I'm thinking to myself, you know what I was thinking? Not very nice things.
Well, I got 4 of these made. I got 3 of these made waiting for you.
Oh,
Those
geez,
economy blocks.
you're way ahead of me,
You see that
Sandra,
when you're cleaning
Susan.
outside on the balcony? My son's in the white, so I picked them up. I'm gonna go clean the jersey now.
I have mine ironed,
That's good.
ironed and starched.
Yep. Sure is.
I see Courtney coming in.
Excuse me.
Courtney's very small. There she is. Hi, Courtney.
Hey.
It's like,
Look at all that purple. Boy, Sandra would be in seventh heaven.
Here.
Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess I gotta do, I don't have, YouTube right now. We're strictly on, I think, let me see.
Oh, we're on.
Let's
On
see.
YouTube.
Are we? Okay.
Courtney's not there yet, but she will be.
Somebody said, holy smoke, I found my sewing area.
and
Patty.
Diane saying, welcome back, Sandra. Welcome back, Diane.
I see that. Okay.
It's like,
What's the score of the game, Sandra? I mean, Diane? Sandra would never watch baseball.
I don't know. Did you bring a bottle of booze with you, Courtney? Hey, I think you got another row on your thing hanging on the wall.
What is your dog can stay, but you have to go?
Oh,
Oh, I like that shirt, Courtney.
My mom picked it up, but this is what it. Here, it was painful.
yeah. It's like she only had 2 rows up there when I left.
What are you making?
It is called 5440 or Fight Freestyle.
I like it. It's very pretty.
I'm taking a break from that.
Are you choosing the same colors or are you doing your own colors?
This was a project that I did with a friend a long time ago, and then we never got to it.
Ah,
Oh my God.
okay. Patty says, Patty says hello to you, Courtney.
I see the chat. So, hey, Patty.
Why, Heather? Is your kitchen in purple? Yes, I would use orange, says Diane. Diane, what's the score of the game? I'm dying to find
What's
out.
she talking about? She would use orange for what?
She's that far back in the chat because I
ask
just
Siri.
voted.
She said,
She's
well,
that
Patty
far
says,
back.
hi, Courtney, good to see you.
It's supposed to be blue and yellow, Diane.
Mm,
Oh, I guess she doesn't know that if she's that far behind.
yeah, I would, but I don't want to ask Siri. I was telling you something last night. We were watching
Okay, I got
TV and
the outside edges done.
I said something about, I don't know what we were talking about, but Siri answered.
Yeah.
I was nowhere near my phone. I
You
don't
just
know
said
where
it
that
just
can be
right.
found.
F and G. Now I'm doing E, F, and G for the middle of the sun.
E, F. Oh, those are the ones I took out.
Are you back to your scrap bin, putting them on the interfacing?
But where are they?
Well, first you got to do those pieces.
Okay, I got it right here.
That
So I
that you
put,
make them copy.
do I cut these at the diagonal or no?
No, you cut them right in half. You cut from one corner to the other.
The
Then you
eight
put
one,
those-
the 8, right? Courtney's laughing at me.
Which
It's been a
one?
long day, Courtney.
Then you're, oh, she finally caught up. Then you're gonna put them,
Okay, the 8
One
that I
that-
just, the 8 squares I just cut out, get cut on a diagonal.
yes, just one time from one corner to the other. All
Okay. Okie dokie.
2, 4, all 8 of them.
All right, I just had to move the iron. So I'll have 16 when I get done.
That part is not in there.
I think there's 8.
Yes, there should be 8 of them.
Okay.
I'm
What
gonna
kind of
have
iron do you have, Courtney?
sun done before you get started.
And I'm watching your iron. What kind?
Arenta Perfect Steam Pro.
Oh, nice.
Right? You listening?
I like it.
Kathy, listen.
Oh, wow.
I can't use steam with what I'm doing. Because I'm taking scraps and interfacing them.
Yeah, that seems to be the iron that the go-to iron that everybody's going to now. They're away from the Olitho and they're going to that one.
What is it?
Arenta.
Hello, Patricia.
Oh, Rowenta.
It said something about perfect steam or something like that, and I don't,
Yeah, that's what she said.
yeah.
Patricia says, hello, Kathy, Susan, Sandra, and Courtney, and all my quilting friends.
Hello,
Diane says,
Patricia.
darn auto sticks again because she's saying hello to Courtney.
How are you, Patricia?
And they still want the score, Diane. They still want the score.
I know, I'm waiting on the score,
Well,
Diane.
she didn't hear it because she was way up.
And then Heather wrote it on there.
I'll do it this way.
Oh, the person with the iron obsession left.
Yeah.
What's the score of the Astros and Yankees game?
The Astros are leading the Yankees 5-0 in the bottom of the 7th inning in Game 3 of the ALCS.
Oh, man. If they lose, they go home. Oh, well, I found it out, right? 5-0. I so wanted the Yankees to win.
Quit doing crazy stuff. So my fingers burn my arm.
Be careful. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Did the burn leave a mark?
Now, because I just barely touched it. Remember yesterday when I burned my arm?
Yeah, I do. So, Courtney, how's your puppies and your family and your kitties?
I'm doing good. You're barking earlier.
She's got German Shepherds too. I'm jealous. All right. They're all cut in on the diagonal. I have 16 of them now. So, where did I put the yellow ones?
Huh?
Where did I put the? Oh, here they
Yeah,
are.
yeah, those are rectangles that go in the middle. Now you're gonna lay that paper on the bottom. And you're
The
gonna
bottom.
put it all together.
Okay, you told me to lay the 4 out, right?
Huh?
You said lay the 4 out.
You do one at a time.
Okay, I got one. And then I put the paper on the bottom of it.
Yep,
How do you know what you're doing?
that's what I said. That was the crazy part.
Why not on the top?
Because you're still not gonna be able to see where you're supposed to put it.
I can see it a little bit better.
Hey, well, you do you.
Well, you told me to put it on the bottom.
Well, that's the way I did mine. They worked out great.
Okay. So on the bottom, and then I add these 4 around the
Just
corners,
one
right?
at a time. Put one on, sew it. It says number 1 is the middle. Then you're gonna sew number 2 aqua. 1 is yellow. You're gonna put the yellow one on there. You're gonna cover the whole paper. Then you're gonna put number 2 on there, sew it. Press it out.
Okay, 1 and then 2.
No, put 1 on there. Oh, yes.
One is yellow. The 1 is yellow, okay?
Yes,
The other one is in the corner of the right-hand side or left-hand side.
yes. And you're gonna sew it. Your number 2 is gonna be laying down. You're gonna be laying down like this. Hold up. Oh. Your number 2 is gonna be laying like this. And you're
Right.
gonna sew across the top of it so that when it folds up, it'll cover that.
Oh, like paper piecing.
That's what it is, foundation.
Foundation. Okay, so do I go over it or do I go on the line?
You're
When you
gonna
do
sew
foundation,
on the line.
You put your 2 fabric on the back of the paper. You flip the paper over to use the line. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but is it gonna go on the line or do I go?
You stitch right on that line.
Yes,
Okay.
you're gonna sew on
So-
that line,
Flip
Kathy.
it back.
Okay, this is bigger than the paper. Does it matter?
Doesn't matter because most of the time your pieces have to be bigger than your paper. So that you
Okay.
can put down and make sure it's accurate.
Looks like this, Courtney and Susan. Is that correct?
Yes. And then you flip
Hold on,
over
let me see.
the paper on top. You need to move your paper up.
So every time you
Make sure you have
do,
a 1/4 inch on the second piece.
Is your fabric facing the right side of your fabric should be facing down on the right side of your
Her,
yellow?
she's doing it right. She just needs the stitch right there. So
yeah, it's over the line.
paper, put it through that machine straight on that line. And then
Yeah,
when you
because
untab,
it looks like this, Courtney. And I have it sitting on the line right here.
yes.
No, it's gotta be up against the line because you're gonna sew on that line.
Yeah, you need at least a 1/4 inch more of that
Yes.
fabric.
Remember I told you to have it up there 1/4 inch over?
Okay,
That's how
So-
you know where to sew at.
okay, so a quarter of an inch above where the line is.
Yes, now let me see it before you sew it.
I will. So I just have to kind of guess what a quarter of an inch is?
Yeah, you kind of just figure.
Yeah,
All right.
we all should know a
It's
1/4
not
inch.
so
by now.
much, but just so now.
Well, I do with the sewing machine, but you know,
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
not the
well, that-
sewing machine.
Where you gonna be sewing?
This is different. Okay. So I've watched Courtney do this a million times and you would,
Yeah, that's the first time I ever foundation paper piece.
okay, well, it looks pretty good to
That'll be
me.
my last.
All right, before I show you guys, let me pin it or it's gonna fall apart,
Yeah.
just so you guys can see it.
Yeah, 'cause I want to see it before you do that. Okay, now I got one more piece to sew on here.
Oh, my pens don't like going through paper. Okay. So it's right here and see how it's
Is that the front side of your yellow?
quarter of,
No,
no,
Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yes, then you're gonna sew a 1/4 inch.
right on that line.
okay.
Do you
Not
have that
paper.
up far enough?
Huh?
Do you have that up far enough? Well, maybe you do.
Yeah, it's in the corner here. So you
Okay.
said it's gonna
Yes,
go
you have
flat
to
back,
have
right?
one.
All right. It's just kind of hard to judge from
Hold on,
watching.
She's
what
got
you're
her paper
doing.
backwards.
My paper's backwards?
Yes. Your paper with your lines should be opposite from your fabric. Because you need that line to sew on.
Okay, so
You had
should
it
it,
right the first time.
I didn't
that's
touch
not
it.
how I did mine.
I didn't touch it,
See her
Courtney.
go back. All I see is the back of blank paper.
Okay. This is how I got it.
Okay,
And here's the paper.
it should be the other way. That paper should have been towards you. And the fabric should be on the blank side of the paper.
Oh, okay.
No, well, that's not how they showed it on the internet. What?
So it goes this way,
All right.
right?
Yes,
And the fabric's on the back.
yes.
Well, talk about making it hard. I knew
Well,
it was
that's
too
why you
easy.
fold your paper in those lines so that you can see how much more you need.
I can't really see it.
If you point it up to your light bulb, you'll see it.
Okay.
And that's why I take glue, if I'm using paper, I take glue sticks to it.
That's a good idea. Okay, so the yellow's on. So now I want to do the,
Take a pen while you're there into that middle of that yellow, since you're not gluing it. So that it doesn't move on you.
yeah, it's moving. Okay.
And then the green one, you'll do a bit like a 1/4 inch
Away from that line.
on.
Now,
past that line,
why can't you do the good side facing up?
Because you
mean-
won't see the lines when you go to sew.
Oh, okay. All right. Make sure the yellow's on. Okay.
And then when you get the green one on there, pin like closer to the corner that you're not using.
Okay.
It won't slide on. And I'm not doing any FPP right now because I'm doing that line next week.
Yeah, like I said, I've seen you do it a million times, and you would think,
Sometimes it's, even though if you think you got it, sometimes you always need that extra person. I've always had to second guess myself.
okay, wow, I can see the line here for this part of it.
That's
Okay,
one
so I'm
reason.
gonna go over about an inch. I mean, an inch, God, not an inch, 1/4 of an inch. Okay, let me see here. Okay, no, that's a little bit too far. Because basically what it does is covers up the whole piece right here on all 4.
That's where you're going.
You came on
Gonna
just in
make sure
time,
there is a
Courtney.
1/4 inch.
I know. Okay, I got an idea. Can I put a pin where it ends right here at the point? Okay, just so I can so I know what I'm doing here.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so that's the point. So let's go 1/4 of an inch away from that.
Away from the main line.
Which I'm not gonna have my points on this anymore. It's gonna be gone. Does that matter?
It don't matter.
Okay, so you say. Okay, so it looks like this.
Let me see.
Okay, and then I want the 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Does that look okay? From my side here it does.
And show me the other side to make sure I see the one. You good? Go for it.
Okay, so I sew along that line, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So when you go to sew, you're gonna flip that paper. That black line will be your line to go off.
oh, okay. So you
that way
fold
you're
it
not
back
To guess your lines.
and then you cut it.
When you get, you'll pull your paper away and cut that piece off, the yellow piece off, not the green.
Okay,
And you're done.
okay.
Just go sew that piece and then you'll be ready.
Why they have you make it so big? Because you're losing. Did you lose your points on it, Susan?
No, they reappear eventually. If it's supposed to have the points in your pattern, which it does, it'll reappear.
Yeah.
For now, it'll be hidden, but before you cut, always make sure to open it to make sure you're correct.
Yeah, I'm saying, okay, so it's on the thing. I'm talking about these 2 points right here. They're hanging
Yeah.
way over.
That's okay, because the little bit bigger is better than nothing. Because if you go to the actual size, you are going to lose everything. There's one of the reasons why you see me half the time trying to cut all these FPP animals a bit bigger, is because I want to make sure I have enough to cover that space.
Yeah, I don't know how you did it, Courtney.
I just cut because there's no choice.
You're all like, okay, I'm going for it, right?
Yep.
Okay, it's slid a little bit. Let me go a little bit higher.
That's why she's sewing all the little pieces together back on another strip. 'Cause she has so many pieces, so she's reusing them all.
That's the way to do it. I'm telling you.
And okay, Heather says, Kathy, should I do a paper piecing tutorial just for you?
Sure,
And
if you
then-
want.
And then Patricia says, I actually like paper piecing. It's like reverse thinking, and that is how my brain works. Are you
I think it
left-handed,
is a puzzle.
Patricia?
You know, what's the difference between this and an English paper piecing?
Lots of different.
Is English a lot easier?
It's hand stitching.
It's hand stitching,
Mm.
unless you do the great big huge hexes, and then you got a lot of weird seams. Those Y seams.
That's one of the reasons why I don't do animals and EPP.
Now, animals, I think those, that wolf, you did a wolf and an elephant, right?
And I'm halfway through the line.
And you're doing the lion. Oh. See, my
And
line
you're
is
on the back
it's
front of the
English.
dog.
But she got the English paper piecing lion.
Yeah.
We can do English paper piecing after the holidays are all over, Kathy.
Sounds good to me.
There you go.
All right. So what I'm going to do is
Those
sew
are big, Courtney.
a 1/4 of an inch. Oh, those are nice.
big.
You know, I got some quilt as you go batting that is 6 inches for hexes. And I've never even made a hexie. Okay, I think I got it. So a 1/4 of an inch from the bottom right here, right? Or sew on the line. Sew on the line.
On the line.
Exactly on the line.
Your fabric should be the 1/4 inch past that line.
It looks like it is. I don't know.
That's one of the things I like to make sure to crease it. So I know how far. I fold it.
It looks like it is, and these 2 things are even at the end, so I think I'm good to go.
Hold it up a little bit because I can actually see it. The other way. You're good. The reason is I can see it because your light is letting me see through that paper.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, so. So give me a second, you guys. And sew on the line, or as close as I can get to it, right?
You sew on the line, yes.
Okay. Okay, the idea is to actually sew on the paper.
Yes. Get your stitches right at 2 inches. 2 per stitches.
Right, I did-
Stitch length.
I think that- The one piece I didn't get it on the paper, so it didn't work. Okay, so now. Okay, so now, let's see. Nope, I didn't get that in either, darn it. Hold on. Hold on. All right, so. I'm going to fold it over the line. Okay, and do I cut off what's behind it?
Just
Is
the
that-
yellow part, not the green.
Right, so cut off the quarter. Cut off this part, right?
Yes.
Man, I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to do this 15 more times.
What stitch length are you using, Kathy?
I don't know, it doesn't say. $2.5?
You need to be at a 2 or 1.5.
Okay, go down. Okay, 2. Which is better, 2 or 1.5?
I use 2, so
Right, I'll leave it there.
I use 1.8. I'm between the two. No matter what, if you
somewhere
have to
between
remove-
those 2.
Yeah.
'cause Depends
And
on,
then I iron it, right?
yes. And another stretch.
Is there a lot of waste in this kind of thing, or no?
What are you trying to do right now? Kathy?
Hmm?
That's all from the elephant.
Oh my God. What are you gonna do with that?
I'm making right now different types of sizes. I have 5-inch squares. I'm making my own jelly roll.
Oh, wow. Look at
With the
that.
icing on the back of it to make sure it doesn't curve on me. That's one of those reasons. I didn't think about it when I first got into it.
Well, we see something we like and we jump on it.
Yeah.
You know, and how big is your elephant?
Mhm.
Is it that big one that everybody's been doing? That huge, gigantic?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's 60 by 80 until she put the borders, wasn't it?
Yeah. I did 6.5, I think.
Yeah, those things are huge. I saw,
Gotta finish quilting it and get it bound so I can give it to Christmas. My niece.
And Patricia says that's a lot of scraps, Courtney.
I
is.
know, wow.
And
Well,
she's
Lot less than
made
this.
and she's made some mouse pads already, and she's been making strips for a day or so. Yeah,
And here you go, Kathy.
That's a lot.
yeah, she made that little tiny one.
A couple,
Oh, how cute.
it's for my cup now.
There you go.
I don't want to get rid of it. They make me feel guilty. For
Well,
real.
some of them are so small that there's nothing you can do with them.
Well, what I did for those that were some small ones, I used interfacing to put them on there. I may not sew them on, but I put them on there. I ironed them on, and I turned them into a cup holder pot.
That is so cute.
Yeah, a
What
little
an
coaster.
ingenious idea.
Saves me from having to keep all this crap. And the perfect Christmas gifts.
Yes, absolutely.
In the
Nothing
perfect
better
color.
than handmade, right? That's not gonna work.
Yeah, Patty says, gotta use it up, right? And
Yep.
Patricia, good girl, reuse all those scraps. Good job. And Patricia says, that's right, yo, Patty G.
Yeah, it's just that I can't. My husband asked me, why don't you just throw them away? No.
Not even part of the equation, right?
He already thinks I'm crazy for doing that. But luckily, he let me leave the hospital yesterday to go to Joann's because I was in that town that had Joann's to get away for a little bit. To buy some interfacing.
Is that all you bought?
A whole boat.
Really?
And she bought the bolt.
I go crazy in Joann's. It wasn't very expensive, huh?
Well, it was on Doorbuster sale, and I got an additional 10% off because I bought the whole boat.
That's
There you
nice
go.
when that happens.
Yep.
That's what I do with my t-shirt quilts. I'll just buy the whole boat because I'm not gonna sit there and buy yardage.
My first t-shirt quilt, we didn't know how many yards I needed. And it's like the gal had to keep going back to the store.
Yeah,
Well,
afraid of doing that, and so I figured, okay, I got a vote. Save myself from having to drive 45 minutes to Joann's.
like when you bought the elephant and the wolf, they didn't come with the fabric, did it?
No, the line only did
The lion came with the fabric. Mine didn't.
with the kit, yeah.
Yeah, if you buy the
That
kit.
was because Crapsy was Boundless and I bought it from Boundless and that's how I got it.
Mm.
The braided star, my first one was a kit. The one before the one I'm doing now, I bought my own fabric for my husband and I's bed, but it doesn't fit our bed.
Oh no.
So it's downstairs on the queen size guest bed.
Yeah, these kits are a lot of fun. I like the kits. Tracy bought me the Cup of Cheer Christmas kit. Have you heard of it?
No,
It's a quilt kit, but it's not a quilt that you put on your bed. It's like a wall hanging,
yeah,
and it's all these different things that you do, and it's embellishments and things like that. And it's yeah,
It's an Advent quilt.
yeah.
And you'll, okay. Patricia says, great savings. Way to go, Courtney.
I
Yo, Patty
know.
says, I'm the same way. Can't throw it away because I'm saving it for something. Don't ask what. Something is because I don't know yet. And Patricia, me too. My small pieces go in a bag for dog beds. for our pet rescues. So mine go to a good cause. Nothing, none of my batting scraps, nothing hits the garbage can. They go to the dog beds. I usually make
Really?
5 dog beds a year, about.
Well, since we've been doing all these blocks and everything, you've been sewing a lot more than you did.
Yeah, I have, no, I'm actually sewing less. During the
Well-
summer, I sew less than I do in the winter. But I've sewed more in the last, since we started the Zoom, how many months ago?
I think 4.
Yeah, I have made, there's 4 quilt tops I've added to my closet. And it's not from the blocks we're doing, it's what I occupy my time with. And next one's about to hit the closet.
You're almost there?
I know, look at that.
Another one about to hit the UFO closet.
She does it really quick.
My thing is, I wish I could stay home and not have to go pick up the kid. I would have a bunch of lot done.
And then-
Well,
I also run a business, so I have to do all
life
that.
gets in the way, right?
And then they
Oh, yeah,
say
that
we
was
need
really
to
bad.
cut our threads and put them out for the birds in the spring. But
Oh,
I
so they
don't
can
do
make
that.
nests?
Yeah, like these little trimmings that we take off of our half square triangles, those little tiny spaghetti noodles.
Uh-huh.
They say save those for the birds and sit them out. And they love building their nest with them.
It would be a lot softer than twigs.
This one bird's nest, I've been taking my hairbrush out, the loose hairs, and I've just been putting them out for the birds. You would have swore this whole bird nest was out of my hair.
Probably is.
It had so much gray hair in it. It was a very unusual nest. Heather
But
says,
they
she-
liked it.
yeah, they must have, or they wouldn't have taken it.
Susan, are the edges supposed to meet on all 4? You know, like when you're doing 2 and the 2 on the top or whatever, do both the edges meet in the middle?
More than likely, yes.
I don't know. She would
No
have to.
idea how they're telling you to do it. Ask them.
Well, no, I'm asking you in the middle, Susan.
Are those open?
I haven't done it yet.
Oh,
I just want to know if both.
I'm just saying, most likely, yes. You will probably meet because you're doing it bigger. And please don't tell me you just cut the paper off on 1 corner
Okay, I won't tell you.
because it looks like it. Because if you did, I have to come kick your butt. You're not supposed to cut the paper.
you
It's
can stop
okay.
by my house on the way by.
Guess what? I have an extra one.
Because you need that paper for 1/4 inch trimming down.
All right, we're gonna start over. It's cool. I got an extra one. We're good.
You just finish it.
No, not if I messed it up, because then all the other ones will have to get. It's okay. Dave made an extra one because he knows me.
But you have enough on there to line it from the other sides. That's
Yeah.
what Courtney's trying to tell you. You have enough.
Oh,
still
yeah,
there.
yeah.
So just continue with that one.
Okay. Okay, don't scare me, Courtney.
I
Okay.
was trying to scare you. You were scaring me. I'm not scared to that.
Uh,
Between me and Beth, they have to keep people that like to do.
Heather needs to spend more time doing her quilting her quilt top. So do I. Oh, I need to spend more time doing my backing. Patricia said, cool for bird's nest. I have a teacher's gifts to get ready before the holidays. What are you going to make, Heather? Patty says, Kathy, use it for practice.
Yeah.
There you go.
So Kathy, Kindergarten quilts on.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
It's wide, not long, but I wanted to make it where, like, if a family together can all sit underneath the blanket together.
Oh, I like it.
I was tired of going long. 6 years
Okay.
is too long.
Start again. Okay, so all points go in the middle.
Yep.
That much I know.
Even though I don't know, I don't have the pattern, so I'm just knowing that's more than likely yes. It's supposed to mean.
Okay, we're going to do so that it's straight. Honestly, I've never done anything like this before, so this is definitely new to me.
I can tell you. Sandra suggested I should come on, so I figured I'd come on.
Yep, so glad you did.
I did, like I said, you have 4 of the blocks. I foundation paper piece, and I did a bear on a quilt. But I know how to do it.
Well, okay, so when I go to cut, I only cut off the yellow, nothing else. Right?
Only the yellow fabric, nothing else.
Not the paper, not the green, only the yellow.
Only
Okay. But first I have to make sure that this is at 1/4 of an inch. Is that the hardest part, huh?
Okay, Heather, what would you all give teachers for Christmas? Mostly homemade stuff, like what I did.
Yes.
This is what I'm pretty much going to be probably making in the next couple of weeks. So I can get rid of them and give them to teachers. And maybe a little piece of candy for them.
Oh, we did these Christmas trees. Did you see them?
No, I have not yet.
Okay, check this out.
It's falling down.
Nice Christmas tree, huh? I know I have to hold it. We did these Christmas trees Thursday. And there's room where you can put like cinnamon sticks or whatever you want to put in here for, you know, all the way down.
Yeah.
Sandra did it. Sandra taught us. I'm doing buttons on my.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going all, and then I'm going to take some, after I get done doing the buttons, I'm going to take some string, you know, thread and hang it down and put some beads on it. I think that'll be really pretty.
That would be.
And then Sandra's got hers where she's got buttons going, big buttons going down the middle here. But I don't have big enough buttons for that. So yeah.
Lisa says, Kathy, I sure hope Jen appreciate all the help you are getting from these ladies to make it for her.
Yeah, she better, or I'll smack her upside the head. That's what I gotta say. No, she will. She appreciates anything that I make for her. Even the very first quilt I ever made, I did for her, and it had so many mistakes in it. And now that I know what I'm doing and I want to fix it, she won't let me. No, Mom, no, that's what you're beginners and it looks good and I like it like this. And no, you don't need to fix it and, you know, stuff like that. Okay.
My daughter, wait, my grandma had my first quilt.
How'd she like it?
Yeah, I have it right now because I'm gonna fix it.
Uh-oh.
It's coming apart. 7 years later.
A lot of love, wear and tear.
Oh, I'm considering actually redoing it and use the fabric that I have to make it look better.
Was it any particular design or?
It wasn't quilted very well. How about that?
Well, it's your first. And now you know. You've come a long way, like me. I'm my first. God, look like it looks okay, so I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Pull it back. I guess that's why they had us make it bigger, because
You gotta be able to trim down so you can make sure you have your 1/4 inch.
right. And these pens do not like the paper. Fighting me.
That is one of the reasons, if I'm gonna use paper, I use glue stick. Or I trace onto freezer paper. For a temporary hold.
I have freezer paper. Have you done a video on that? How
No,
to do that?
I can later. I gotta do my pumpkin because I know 2 people have told me that they're waiting for that.
I would like to do that too, a pumpkin. I have a pumpkin pattern. Yeah. but-
Yo, Patty G did that.
She did what?
It's not in there.
Yo, Patty's not here no more.
Who?
Yo, Patty's gonna do the pumpkin class, and I'm ready. I'm ready.
She's the reason that started the FPP thing.
Yeah.
Really? She's the one that got you into it?
She Discord messaged me a couple months ago and said, I think we should do the FPP tutorial. Because I wasn't even planning on it.
And you said,
Projects.
I don't know if I can do it right now, but. Okay, is this a 1/4 of an inch?
I'm ready for the pumpkin. Well, you better be ready for some witch's feet. That one's next. Then I'm gonna find some turkeys.
Yep, I got a couple of those. Go to Quilting a Day. She's got them, and they're free patterns. Pumpkins, turkeys, whatever, you know.
Oh, they have. She wants the FPP, so that's the thing. Make sure
Oh.
they're FPP. I've been searching on Pinterest while I was sitting at the hospital.
Oh yeah.
I found witch's feet.
Your mind went crazy thinking of things to do, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I know that feeling. Okay. Here, let me do it again.
There you go. I'm waiting for. This. Yeah, I've been in searching and I found a ghost, but I think I'm gonna go for Sandra's ghost.
I know, hers is good. I asked Sandra to teach us how to do all that, and she wouldn't do it.
I like the one that Laura Lynn did today.
Yeah, that was cute.
That's a free pattern. I have it downloaded on my tablet. I was like, I got it downloaded somewhere.
Oh, you downloaded it?
Yeah, it's a free one. You go to Laura Lynn's page and it's in her, yeah, down under. Description box, right? This, I think, is what
Yeah.
it's called. I don't
description.
have a YouTube channel, so I don't know what those things are called. Uh, Okay, now this quilt is done until I quilt it, and then I'll sew the other pieces on. But after, I got to figure out what I'm going to do for the outside first. Because I'll quilt this in 3 sections.
Oh, Patty better be ready for something else.
Okay, I got the paper. I didn't cut it off.
Good.
Here you go, Kathy.
Oh, nice.
It's Mr. Grinch.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
I have a stitch.
Okay, now iron it. I agree with, who said that? Teresa. Jen better appreciate this.
I forgot I have these to make.
Oh, those are nice.
Yeah. I forgot I had them to make.
What is it, cross stitch?
No, it's quilt. It's applique.
Yes, applique was fun for my chickens.
Yeah. Each one is 14 by 28. And you make a set of 3 to hang it on the wall. Or 1 and get a hanger. It's behind my door, so I'd forget it's up there.
Well,
I like applique.
I do too. Now that I know how to do it. Really like it. I find it was a lot of fun.
I'm trying to think what I'm going to fix for dinner.
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, me myself don't like making it. You know that
Me myself love to cook, but I can't.
it's like I can't cook for one.
Well, you could and save. Did you eat dinner already, Courtney?
Nope.
You guys eat late?
I haven't heard from my husband.
He's not saying I'm hungry.
Yeah.
But I love applique, that's for sure. So when I get them done,
It's fun.
but I got to finish this Halloween stack before I start another Halloween stack.
Where did you get where did you get the kit
It's just a pattern
pattern?
on one of the shop hops we went on.
Oh, I really liked it.
Yeah, it's like I like it. When I learned how to do applique, it created a monster because you can get so much more detail.
Yeah. Yeah, you sure can.
But then Melinda, which Courtney met her today,
Melinda?
That's my oldest daughter she met today, Melinda.
Yep.
And she's gonna be 50 next year. That makes me dang old.
Yeah, you are. We all are though, except Courtney. She's only 32.
Yep. Courtney's right between my kids and my grandkids. Just like Jen.
I think she's 5 weeks older than Jen. We figured out, right, Courtney? Born in July,
July.
Yeah.
and Jen's September 9th. So, yep, 5 weeks and a couple days.
So now when I talk about Courtney, Melinda knows what Courtney looks like.
There you go. It's always nice to put a face to a name, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's going on in the chat? Heather
don't-
loves those. That is so cute, Courtney. I like Laura Lynn's ghost. It was so cute. I know, huh, Patty? The Grinch, yes, says Patty G. Heather says Stitch. She also says cute, Sandra. Patricia says, those are so nice, Sandra. Good luck making them. I am sure you will do an excellent job. Patty says, Kathy, you'll be a pro after you do the cup of cheer. I know. Debt-free quilter. Oh, I didn't say how many of those stockings I need to make, like 30. And Patricia says, oh boy, Heather, that is a lot of stockings. Yeah. Hey, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Patty G makes 100 stockings every year. Every year. Is the
I know.
worst part.
Do you fill it with
Every
anything
year.
or you just make it, Patty?
They're for donation.
Right.
Yes.
We did them a long time ago when I was going to church. And we would fill them up with goodies for the kids. No safer place to get candy and stuff than at a church.
Ours didn't.
No?
No, we got nutritional foods. That's where the oranges, peanuts, things that was more nutritional came in.
Apples.
Yep. I used to like our taco feeds that the church would put on. We made homemade shells.
Ooh, I've done that. Yeah, they're good. I love tacos.
Then after we sold the tacos, that paid for our roller skating trips.
Okay, this one goes. So when I open it up,
Yeah, I gotta get going.
no. You just heard from your hubby?
Yeah, he said yes, and then I got something else I gotta go attend to.
Yep.
Feed me, feed me. Okay, Courtney, thank you so much for coming.
You're welcome. If you need anything else, call me back. Cal.
Okay,
Sorry.
Bye.
thank
Courtney.
you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a good night.
You too.
Okay. I'll try. I will try. Okay, so if I can't get these to go the right way. Okay, they have to lay down so that Susan, what?
Feed me, feed me. What about steak?
I know. Susan.
Steak?
I'm on the bottom left-hand corner, Susan, and I can't get it to go the right way so that it's the point of it is facing the bottom. Because according to this, it wouldn't, it would face the top. If I did it, see how it's like this? Okay, and then,
I have no idea how they told you to do that, so I don't know
well,
what
it's
to tell
just,
you.
it's
I
only
didn't
the
tell
two.
him.
I only got these two done so far, that's it.
Okay,
And I think that just went in the trash. Oh, man. No. No, it did not. Well, let me grab another piece. Okay, so on the bottom two, okay, how they want it to end up being the point at the bottom. Would it go like that to point to the bottom?
no. No,
No,
the long way would
Line
have
it up
to.
with your paper, Kathy.
that's
Oh,
what. Okay,
okay.
wait. My
Hold the
paper.
up by a
go.
light. By a light, you gotta look through your paper with a light. You got a bright light behind it?
Yeah, but it's not.
See, that's exactly how I was telling her to do it, and you guys
Yeah.
just over talked me, so
I didn't do it.
yes, you were doing it too.
I never said anything about the paper piecing.
See how the top two are going like that, Kathy?
Yes,
Kathy, they're
yes.
going like that. The top two are gonna go just opposite.
So I have.
So you're gonna have a triangle in the middle.
All right, so if the top two going this way, then the bottom two. Like that? Would it go like that?
It's gonna end up like that, but instead you're gonna lay it up so that you're gonna iron it sew on the bottom of it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Believe it or not, I do.
I do it this piece.
Okay, so you want me to line it up on the line.
You're
Okay,
gonna have it going like this, laying on this side of it. And then you're gonna sew here and then flip it up.
Okay. 1/4 of an inch from the line, right?
Yes.
All right, so. Let me see. That's the hardest part. How did you get that so fast, Susan? Lining it up.
She said she watched a YouTube.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a YouTube. It was a video that's on this paper. Tells you right here to go to it. In that book.
Oh, so she showed you?
Yeah. Well, not how to do this one, but how to lay the paper on there and then. Okay, you're gonna have it laying down on there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to line it up. Because this is aqua. Okay. And then to go 1/4
What
of
number
an
is that?
inch.
3
Number
or 4. Yeah, you're gonna have it laying right like that.
number 5. So is that correct? Number 5.
Oh, number 5, okay.
And it looks like this.
Yeah, you're gonna have it laying right like that. To sew it right here.
Okay. So I have the pointy going this way
No.
and the piece
No,
going
see,
this.
I've got it right here. Here's
Yeah, it's
the,
blending in with the yellow. Okay, so where's
no, I'm
the,
holding it up here. This is the
Okay.
triangle.
okay,
And you're gonna lay it right down here, just 1/4 of an inch past that line.
I think I got 1/4 of an inch.
Happened to be the one I had there. Here,
It's okay.
Got a blue one now. See it
Okay,
right there?
both pieces go off the grid. It looks like a quarter of an inch. It doesn't matter though if it lines up right here because it's gonna fold over, right?
Right. No, Kathy, look at how I've got mine.
Yeah, that's it if you go this way, isn't that right? With
No,
the-
see how I've got it down here? Because this is how you're gonna sew on it down here. Well, actually, I should have the back side of it. Have the back side of it. And then you're gonna stitch it right across here.
But line it up. Oh, okay.
On the line.
Line.
Quarter of an inch above that line. So when you bring it up, it's gonna be like this.
Like that. Okay, so if a quarter of an inch. All right, would it be possible to skip this part? Oh my goodness. All right. And it has to go at an angle too, and it's gonna overlap the other one that's right there, which is okay.
Yeah, because when you put that other one in, you're only gonna do one at a time, just like when you do other things in quilting.
Right.
You're gonna do one, you're gonna press it out, make sure it's right, and then you're gonna put the other one on.
I think that's the course. That's my hardest part is it a quarter of an inch?
It doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay, so that it looks like this, so that when I pull it over, right?
Is that the wrong side facing up?
Do I?
Is that the wrong side facing up?
Yes, so the good side comes when I go like that.
Yep, that's how it'll be.
Okay. I thought you meant you have the wrong side facing up. Oh no, tell me I did it backwards. Yeah, I had the wrong side facing up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so just cut off the yellow. Pull this back. Cut off the yellow. Almost ready for me.
You ready to go to the wedding?
I will
You
be.
can take your computer with you.
Yeah, I know. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
let us see what it looks like.
Yeah.
So it's gonna look like that?
Squeeze. Yeah. So Gowie. Gowie.
Is that correct?
There's some foundation.
Let me iron it.
Squeeze.
Yeah,
Good.
put it up. Oh, you're ironing.
To
Very good. Now the other one goes the same way on the other side. Yep.
It really was paid on
Okay.
foundation.
Iron it.
Gowie. Foundation.
Then you're gonna lay it up. Quarter inch up from the line, down from the line. Very good. Now the other one goes the same way on the other side. Yep. Hold up, I think I got my.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter if it overlaps.
Right. Yeah, that's fine.
About a quarter of an inch
That's fine.
going. Okay, one side wants to cooperate, but the other one does not. Always, always, always. I think,
Yeah, that's fine.
okay, so long as it. I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all right. The iron's not, but I am. Yeah,
What happened to your iron?
that's when I just accidentally knocked it off.
Hmm.
Okay, shouldn't it be more towards the, well, I mean, I know it's that quarter of an inch thing. No, it's okay. Okay. I almost sewed it backwards. Caught myself on that one. All right, let me see here. This one's not going to be so great, but it's the first one. That's the way I look at it. It's my first one, so. No, they didn't join. Okay, bring back the paper. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing, I think I'm going to do it again, but here it is, Susan.
Yes. Very good.
You like it?
Yep.
It's okay?
Uh-huh. Very good.
All right. Okay. That's it. Would you ladies like to go to the living room with me?
Now I'm gonna get off here.
Okay. That's been a long day, huh?
Yep, kind of. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Yep. Is it almost 6 o'clock? Oh. Didn't realize it was so late.
What's that, your clips?
Yeah, but I need a large one. I got to keep these all together. Or you know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
You see. No argument here, right?
How many pieces did you get sewed together today?
Just these. That's it.
You got all 4 of them?
Well, I didn't get them all sewn together. Just the first one, the 4. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got all my son sewed together.
Did you? Remember, I was busy cutting out stuff that I hadn't cut out yet. Where's my paper clip? All right, who stole my paper clip?
Yo, Yo Patty says, Kathy, good job. And then Yo Patty says, I'm going to go to Donna's live in 10 minutes.
Oh, is she on at 6? Okay, I was just wondering what I did with my paper clip.
Yep, I'm completely done with paper piecing.
Yeah.
Doing that again.
Oh, there's other parts that needed, I read. Wait a minute. Where was it?
There is a economy block that is not paper pieced.
I know.
They had you guys paper piece. I have no idea.
Um,
Patty, if I see you over there for a little bit.
I guess it is all from the yellow, huh? Okay, okay. That's good then. Well, I need to. Well, I just want paper clip. It must have fallen in the
Wrong
trash.
mouse.
Grab another one.
I gotta make sure I did thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Yeah, I did my thumbs up hours ago.
I just had to make sure because I was on.
Courtney's.
No. I always make sure just in case I didn't when I come through the door.
Nothing wrong with making sure. I always say. Okay, I'm gonna paper clip where the places are.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get off here.
Okay.
Monday. Toodles.
Okie dokie. Toodles, Susan. Have a good night.
You too. All right.
Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna keep all this together because it seems like the sensible thing to do. Man, what a job.
Okay.
That was a job.
I'll see you next week sometime.
On Monday.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, I'll be here Monday, won't you?
I don't know yet. Monday's not here yet. But I'll be here Tuesday for the block or the ornament.
See, that's when I have the doctors. I might not be here.
Yeah. Well, I'll tune in probably towards the end of your thing on Monday.
Towards the end, why? What's wrong?
I got things I gotta get done.
Oh, okay. Thought you might be mad at somebody. Okay.
And I don't know what Monday brings, and then my friend will be here Wednesday. And
So you won't be on Wednesday?
I don't know yet. I don't know what we have planned. as in what she needs me to teach her on quilting.
Oh yeah, she's the one that burned the iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll see what happens.
Oh man, my light burned out.
And then I have scheduled days here. So I'll be here Tuesday and Thursday for the block class. I'll make her
yeah.
I'll make her cut it out and sew it too.
Well, there you go. How long is she going to be staying there?
She says about a week, but she also has a sister that lives in the area. So I don't know what day she's going to go to her sister's.
Well, the Jersey is clean.
But she's going to be spending the night with you at some point.
Most of the nights are here because she has a dog and she's more comfortable here with her dog.
I just want to make sure it's clean.
Are you more comfortable there with her dog?
Well, I don't like how she's potty trained, but
I don't like that.
Everybody trains their dogs in different ways, and
well,
Same
she puts a
thing.
rug in the bathroom on the floor on a pad, and the dog pees on the rug.
Not on the pad.
Well, the pad is under the rug, and I
Oh.
thought, well, it's like okay. So I had piddle on my bathroom rug, so I had to make sure I put no rugs down on my bathroom.
Why doesn't she train the dog to go outside?
Because they live on the lot's a hill, so they have a split level house. And by the time they get the dog out the door, out the patio, down the patio, it's just an excuse.
Yeah. Why don't you go out the front door?
Well, it's like you could put that potty pad on the patio.
Or you could put the potty pad on the kitchen floor.
But it's like,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, Teresa says I wouldn't like it either,
No,
but it's just one of those things that,
well, because she's your friend, you'll put up with it.
yeah. Like I said, I'm not thrilled with that. At least it's not a kennel dog that cries all night.
Oh, that's good. Is it an older dog or puppy or
She's almost 2.
almost two? Yeah, she's old enough.
But that's the way she's trained her.
I've never heard of that in my whole life.
And my dogs were all trained to go outside every
Uh-huh.
time.
Mhm.
They never had a potty pad.
Mm-mm.
When I put a potty pad down, like if I went someplace for a few hours, I'd come home and Oreo would tear it all apart. It's like, leave me on a potty pad, will you?
I know. Even when Alex was sick, he'd go to the front door to go out.
Well, mine was doggy door trained.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't have. I lived upstairs.
But even when she was little, she did not like that pad.
Yeah.
And
I guess either they do or they don't.
we had, I think, 2 accidents in the house with her, with Oreo. That was it, because she'd go to the door.
Yeah, same here. Well, family's getting hungry. I'm getting yelled at in the
Okay.
background.
Okay.
I got to go do some yelling at my daughter. So
Okay. I'll stop in.
okay, whenever you can make it. Okay,
Okay.
but in the
Yes, I have to carry
meantime,
my dog outside. Yes. Okay. Teresa was saying that.
oh,
I carried my dogs both outside to make sure they peed.
yep, and
Good
they
night,
did.
Patty.
Good night,
Bye.
Patty. Good night, all.
Bye.
Thank you so much for coming. Okay, have a great west of your weekend.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You're not going on the road?
No,
Why?
tomorrow's busy. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you so much.